Ah, okay. Hello! Welcome back to Elden Ring that is currently being opened, as you can see by the little Elden Ring mouse on my screen. It's what I forgot to do. I thought I was going to do like an audio check before starting the stream, and then I hit the start stream button. I was like, dang it! I was supposed to do an audio check! that was my one job. Are my ears sticking out of the frame a little bit? It's probably fine. Could be worse. And I could check. Let's see. Can I am I hitting? Yeah, I'm clipping a little bit if I do. Let's see. Okay, now it should be fine. Now we should be on the safe side. No more ear clipping. Ears are important. Keep your ears safe. Whether you have these ears or you have like those weird side of the head ears that we don't know if I have or not because it's a mystery to everyone. Speaking of mysteries, you know what else is a mystery? Whatever happened to the grape lady? The grape maiden? I don't know where well, I mean, she's dead, but how do I give her my grapes when she's dead? That's the problem. Virtual model activated. I do enjoy being 3D. It's kind of nice. I want to be like more 3D. Like now that I'm 3D, the goal is to become so 3D I can like crawl out of people's screens and jump scare them. That would be the best. Also, the mouth tracking is a bit more active this time. It was a bit inactive last time. Now I feel like it's a bit too active. Wow. Wow. But it's still better than not being active at all. I'll take it. I'll take it. So what was I doing last time other than... Oh yeah, I teleported here because I teleported to the lady that's like eating her husband. And I was like, oh, the sounds are so gross. So I teleported here just to get away from her. And of course I gotta blow into my controller as per usual, so we're gonna get that out of the way real quick. Is my cable always this short? It feels shorter than usual. What's up with that? Alright, I'm gonna blow into my microphone, my controller. I wonder how that looks. I mean, I was looking at myself while doing it, but like... I wonder if it feels as weird as it feels for me to blow into a controller. I mean, I want to go back to like the last two clues we had were like the Revenger Shack, where we fought the crazy dude and he went crazy and he gave us another grape. Now we have 4 grapes, I think. 3 normal grapes and a fingerprint grape. But I need like a person to give my grapes to. I don't need this many grapes. Unless something changed here. Kinda just looks like this guy went mad and killed a lot of people, and then that's kind of it. And then... the lady that was killed was on the Bridge of Sacrifice. That's also called Bridge of Sacrifice. There's a Bridge of Sacrifice in Souls 3 as well, I think. Where's a... yeah, it's on the Road of Sacrifice. There's a bridge on the Road of Sacrifice, on the Witch Crucifixion Woods or something. But there's also... Selen? Which I have the soul of, but she's, like, dead. Her physical body's dead, so I need to, like, find her a new physical body to put her soul into. Or something like that. I'm not quite sure where to do that either. Santa. Yeah, she's dead. How do I undie her? I need her to, like, undie herself. White mask. He doesn't really tell me anything useful. Bach the Seamster. Hand and Coffin. Is this how I got up to the Altus Plateau the first time? I was like climbing up. Like that might have been it. Did I ever do anything significant up here? Like in this part of the plateau? Because I feel like I didn't really try to explore it much because I didn't want to go here yet? Question mark. What kind of poison do these guys have? I need to know what kind of poison they have. Come on, show me your poison type. You do have poison, right? Ow, ow, ow. Normal poison, normal poison, normal poison. Okay, good to know. That's all I wanted to know. You could have told me, like, much, much sooner than that. Hey, Exile, welcome. How's it going? TTG, trading toe game. Made me think of TCG, trading card game. But what is TTG? Tabletop game. There we go. Tabletop game. Omen Killer Rogue. Oh, just the full armor set. He shields them? That's interesting. At first it was your old gamer tag, the true gamer, but you changed it because it sounded weird. Oh yeah, I think you've told me before. I should remember these things, but I don't. I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay, what's in the box? Perfumer's Cookbook 1. And perfume bottle. Let's see. And now it's just an insider where we try to find the stupid ways of using that. Alright, so it's trading toe game. Gotcha. Team Trash Guild. Faber's Cookbook? What was the Perfumer's Cookbook? 1. Spark Aromatic, Uplifting Aromatic. Okay. Love the model? Thank you! I also like being 3D. It's liberating. Next step, 4D. So I can attack people through the screen. Oh, it's funny that it's just neck up. Well, it isn't technically just neck up. I just decided to crop it. There's more. I have a whole body and stuff. Oh, the tracking? Oh yeah, the tracking is, yeah. It'll probably be fancier at some point in the future. Probably. Maybe. No promises. The technology just isn't there yet, you know? It's one of those things. I have my fire pots? Don't I have any? No, I do. I just don't have many different ones. So I haven't been here before either. Yoink. Perfumer's Talisman. Is that like an actual talisman? Raises the potency of perfume items. Any perfume? I keep thinking I have to like go to a site of grace to craft things. Are there any perfume items I'd like to use? These are perfume items, right? Use FP to scatter sparks in a wide area. Boost ally attack power and reduces the incoming damage once. I wonder if that counts for me as well. Use FP to release poison mist from the mouth. That doesn't sound very tasty. Use FP to release acid mist from the mouth. That sounds dangerous. That just reminds me of like, there's like, is there a series where there's a guy who can spit acid, but he like accidentally spits right up and it like lands back in his face and melts his face. Like scuffed superpowers, so you can spit acid, but you're not immune to the acid. Enter a temporary state of fervor. I wonder what that means. Okay, let's get one of these, and then we'll see how they work. Assuming I can find them. Let's equip them, because then I can probably use them in actual combat instead of like just testing them against nothing. Perfumes. I must be blind. There they are. 1, 2. Okay. You've actually been speaking a lot of English lately because your playmate in Apex is English? I speak English all the time. I forget what it's like to not speak English. I mean, yes, but you're German? That's not an excuse. Embrace English. English only. Always English. Yeah, I tend to speak English even with people that I share other common languages with. I find English to be the most convenient. And occasionally I'll be met with like that, why are we speaking English? And I'm like, well, just because I find English the most convenient. You can speak something else if you want, I'll understand it, but like, I would prefer speaking English. Have I been in this cave before? Sage's Cave. Let's have a sit down. Oh, we have not been in this cave before. I love finding things that I just... like, places I definitely haven't been. Right. Out with my torch. Ready the perfume. Illusory wall. That could not be more obvious. Alright, let's take us... Okay, so that's the fog that people throw at me that explodes into fire. That's perfumes. Oh, he comes back? He's one of those types. It would be cool if this damage up lasts as long as I'd retain the shield. I'm gonna try jumping. Ah, didn't work! It was close. It was close. It wasn't that close. It's a good excuse to drink soda. That's what it is. I'm starting to become convinced that that's the real reason for loading screens in games. Loading screens exist to pour yourself a glass of soda or drink a glass of soda. Mimic. Mimic. It's gotta be a mimic. Lost Ashes. I want to have like a Soulson of Freedom moment where I just crawl into a mimic. To hydrate oneself. Hydrate with soda. I want to get like channel point rewards so I can do one of those like cliche like hydrate yourself. But then I make like a cheap one for hydrating myself with soda and an expensive one to make me drink water instead. I watched Frieden, let's go! Yeah, I was like hesitant at first, because it seemed like the beginning premise was gonna be sad, and I'm bad with sad stuff, but then I got through the sad part, and I'm like, this is really friggin' good. I love this. And I've heard some people be like, oh, it's just a person going around doing things is like, yeah, well, that's fun. Person going around doing things when they actually have some character depth and the people around them have character depth is fun. And I can relate to, I can really relate to just, like, going around looting garbage and being excited about looting garbage. That's what I do in every video game. So I can kind of relate to Frieden, who just, like, finds junk in chests and is like, yes! Look at all the junk I've gotten. Speaking of junk, what was the thing I just looted? I looted something, a black hood. I wonder what that looks like. Black hood. Oh, it's got the mask. It's like the thief mask from Souls. I kind of like that. What if I do that with knight armor? Black Flame Monk. Exile. I gotta find like some armor that looks like really nice in this game. I like the black knife, but I do get a bit tired of like having the it makes like your actions not make noise. Which is a bit excessive. There was some of these armors I'd liked that I didn't like the helmet of, but now that I have like a nice hood, maybe I can use the armors instead. Blood Knights. Let's see. I thought this said Gremlin Knight. I kind of wish this said Gremlin Knight. Imagine being the Gremlin Knight would have been the best. Red Mane, Mausoleum Bloodhound. Bloodhound. It doesn't match the color of the hood. Horseplow. That's too fancy. Twin Blade armor. That's a bit much. Fingerprint armor. Royal Remains armor. Bonian stuff. Scaled armor? Maybe. Crucible tree. Roly-poly armor. Fuck yeah. No legs, no pants. Perfection. Oh, it's horrible. Can I make it worse somehow? That's too heavy. It's so cursed. I might go back to my, I also got a Sanguine Noblehood. That's a little neat. Silver Tear Mask. That's spooky. We'll just go back to Black Knight for now. I gotta, like, manage to find, like, what's my style in this game. I tend to, like, be very basic in terms of my appearance looks, but I found, like I said, I really liked in Souls 3, which was, like, the helmet from the Fallen Knight set, the Blackhand Gotthard armor, and the assassin gloves and legs. I really like that one. They match in terms of color really well. It essentially just makes you be like a very light armored knight. Ow. Excuse me, I'm Unga Bungaing. How dare you hit me back? I forgot to test my perfume. Let me go test my perfume. No, I'm testing my perfume. I'm gonna smell so good. I drank it. Oh, what does that do? Do more damage now. What's my attack power? My attack power is 712. I feel like that's much higher than usual. Stone Sword Key. Let's see, 712. We're just gonna wait for the debuff to expire and see what my attack power becomes. I assume Fervor might be something that increases your damage and reduces your resistances. My armor is 162 and 22 resistances. Health is 1805. There's so many chests in this place. If there's like a place to put a mimic, it would be this place. Ooh, Raptor Talons. I would like to play with some claw weapons if there were some cool claw weapons in this game. Raptor Talons has quick step. Well, I can't see the weapon because it's dark. There we go. Okay, so claws naturally strike with both weapons without doing the dual wielding button. That makes sense. Golden Great Arrow. Okay, has my attack power gone down yet? Because the buff is gone. Yes, it's gone down by like 200, and my absorption rate has also gone up again by like 15 points. So I lose 15% absorption or damage negation, and then I gain like either 200 flat damage, or it's like a percentage, which I would guess is like 30-40%-ish. I might be down for that. If I combine my Exalted Flesh, temporarily boost physical attack. Like... combine that with the perfume. Let's see, Exalted Flesh. And this would ridiculously boost my attack. Okay, this time I can make the jump, right? Huh. There's gonna be a boss on the bottom somewhere. Would be a shame if this was an illusory wall. Oh my god, who would have thought? I also love the thing in Freedom that's like... this looks like it's the right way to the next part of the dungeon, so we have to go back. I relate to that so much. It's like, this is the right way forward, we have to go back and check the other paths. Skeletal Mask. Skeletal Mask. kind of hope that's really cool. It's kind of alright. I would have liked there to be some fabric behind the bones so you can't actually see my face. That's what you do in roguelites and roguelikes? Yeah. That's just because you, like, you want to get as strong as possible before you move on, right? Because every resource is valuable and you want to stay, like, ahead of this power curve so that you can more easily, like, snowball your strength to get even stronger and then just get even stronger. That was illusory, okay. Alright, let's try this damage combo. Assuming these buffs stack. Okay, it looks like I also lost some health from it. Oh, I don't think they stack, actually. It doesn't seem like my attack went up twice. Necromancer Garrus. Oh, you do damage! What is that? Oh, it's a... I mean, he does more damage because I made him do more damage, but I also did insane damage. We both did insane damage. But honestly, I vibe with that. I vibe with that. I love doing a ton of damage and taking a ton of damage. I just gotta respect the fact that he can do a ton of damage. He had some kind of, like, ghost spell that, like, hit from 2 directions. Let me just confirm. Does this actually buff my attack visibly? Yes, it puts it up to 757. No, 657. Oh, I didn't unequip this? I thought I did. So there's no reason to use both. Both is overkill. So if I only use the meat, I gain probably like roughly half the attack bonus, but I don't take more damage, I assume. I want to try making that jump again, but since I have my runes on the bottom, I'm not sure how many runes I lost. Probably not many. I don't think I had too many, but might as well play it safe, I suppose. Yeah, the skeleton snails are kind of cool. I kind of like them. I was thinking if I whacked the Necromancer fast enough, I could just like combo him before he got to summon things, because when I see Necromancer, I assume they're going to summon things. It kind of worked, but I hesitated a bit. Should have gone even more ham, to be honest. Either even more ham or backed off, like one of the two. I kind of like hesitated and that like made me get comboed instead. Now I gotta guard up my runes. That snail rolls. Ow. No, I want to whack your snail. Excuse you. Okay, no more snail for you. Okay, he's got good poise. Is there another snail? There is another snail. Where'd the other snail come from? Whack the snail. Whack the guy. Whack him again. Watch that not be the boss and he's just like a distraction and the snail is the real boss. Family heads. The music reminded you of Scaramouche. I don't remember how the Scaramouche music goes. What was that friggin' weird thing I got? Family of heads or something? Is it a key item? A talisman, maybe? Equipment talisman. Vial. Family of heads. Family of heads. A weapon? Family heads. 3 bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chains, signature weapon of the necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Unique skill, familial rancor. Gently rattle the copper heads to summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. The anguish of a spouse and children invites a cursed wraith. Wraith. Any more chests? I feel like there was more down here, though. Wait, another boss? Huh? If it's his wife on the other side, that'd be hilarious. Black Knife Assassin. Oh. Don't tell me he's invisible. I'll be so upset if he's... Yes! The fact that there's water dripping from the ceiling doesn't make this easier. I hear you. It's a good thing he doesn't have my armor that makes him silent. Ow. Ah, there's the grab. I've been waiting for the grab. Because I know these enemies have grabs. The worst part is there's probably a way to make him visible, because I've read like a clue that you can buy from the merchants in the game. That there's like a torch that can reveal invisible enemies, but I don't have the right torch. Concealing veil. Can I make myself invisible? Oh, that'd be sick. Concealing veil? What kind of item was it? Trinkets? Concealing veil. Conceals the wearer while crouching away from foes. We can stealth. Huh. I don't feel very concealed. Love is the sign. Truly one of the models of all time. Hey, welcome, Ayabo-sama. How's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah, he does have my armor, yeah. Technically speaking, he does have my armor, yes. But he doesn't have the effect of my armor that makes him not make noise. He has a different effect that makes him just invisible. I guess my version of the armor and his version of the armor has different effects. Imagine if I got to be invisible. So how am I doing? I was a little bit stressed earlier today, but I'm doing better now. I tend to always feel better when I get on stream. It's kind of weird. I guess streaming is my own safe space in a weird way. You're doing great. You're eating chicken biryani. Ooh, you enjoy that. Ooh, dragon? Oh yeah, that's why I came here and I saw the dragon and I left. It's Lanciax. He's probably another red dragon because 40 Sax was another red dragon. Not red dragon, red lightning dragon. Woo! It'd be nice if I had stealth now. Invisible. Become invisible, become invisible, become invisible. I don't think it's working. Whoa. Wait, actually, there's something I'm gonna try against dragons. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna back off and reset. If I can. Because I never make use of the dragon grease. You think he sees me? Nah. There's no way. There's no way he sees me. Alright, hold on. Let me like go back here. Heal up, item crafting. I never make use of dragon wound grease, granting anti-dragon effects. I just want to try using this for once. Can I get on string as well? Blood grease, rot grease. I don't think there's a string version of the dragon. At least I don't have the string version of the... Okay, we'll just make more of these then. And apparently combining the perfume with the flesh wasn't something you can do, so I'll just not equip them both at the same time. Yeah, since they have like a specific grease for anti-dragons, I just feel like I should use it. I'm not sure exactly if it's just bonus damage or if it has some kind of unique interaction. It would be cool if it was much higher stagger, because staggering dragons is quite good. So I will eat my exalted flesh. And I will apply my buff. It looks cool, I'll give it that. And we're going in. Alright, Mr. Something Siax. Lanciax. Let's go. I did good damage. I'll say that much. Did you run away from me? I wasn't done though. That's the second dragon that runs away from me. I was kicking his ass. But he learned from me. He was like, oh my god, that guy ran away. I can do that too. I can also run away. I think the last time I fought the dragon, I ran past him and I ran here. This is the last place I saw Millicent. Where I gave her? I gave her the prosthetic arm. And I got to meet her again at some point. Yeah, there was one more dragon I fought that also ran away. I'm not sure if I fought that dragon against somewhere else. I think I might have, because that dragon appeared when I was on the way to Rani's Rise. And it was like an ice dragon. And I fought another ice dragon later when I was following Rani all the way to the plateau in the lakes, Liurnia Lakes. So I feel like that would be the same dragon. Because it said specifically when I beat the dragon, it said it was a dragon that used to kill mages, but then it was beaten by Rani and swore allegiance to Rani in like, because it was defeated or something. That's not ice, it's a magic dragon. Isn't it both? Isn't it like ice magic? Maybe it's just magic. Is this guy alive? He is! And he kicked me. And I fell down. And then he fell down. And then he died. Let's see. What do I have left from that dragon? I got like something from the dragon. I don't think it was a remembrance. What do I usually get when I beat dragons? I get dragon hearts and I get... Maybe I got a spell. Could have also gotten maybe a weapon. I'll check the breath at the cathedral. But I swear I read something about the dragon immediately after beating it, so I think I dropped something. Like I dropped something right away as well that I could read. Alabaster sword. This I got from Ronnie. I didn't get that from the dragon. There's a lot of cool weapons I look forward to using at some point. Yeah, we'll check out the cathedral. That probably gives us like a good way to read about the dragon. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Assuming this one is fine. I found like 2 cathedrals of Dragon Communion. The first one only offers me like a few breaths. I feel like this one over here updates whenever I beat a dragon. There might be more churches of Dragon Communion somewhere in the world. Also, I'm using this loading screen to pour myself a glass of soda. Like the degenerate I am. Alright, let's see. Where is the place I offer arts? There we go. I want to do like a dragon playthrough at some point where I use as many of these as possible. Let's see. Smaragds. That was not the one. Right? That's just one of the fancy ones. I don't think any of these is from Ronnie's. I'm over here now. Exiled, sneaking between different platforms. Don't tell YouTube and Twitch, they would not be happy. I'm thinking that if I do like a dragon build, I go to the round table. I swear like one of the first bosses for the Great Runes, the Grafted, he gives like a dragon arm, doesn't he? Like a fist weapon or something, that's like a giant dragon set. I feel like I want to use that. The modes from 7TV are way more fun, but if you're there, you don't have to, I don't have to look at both chats. I don't have a problem looking at both chats. They're like nicely side by side on my other screen. Let's see. Yeah, strike weapon, fist weapon. I want to try using this. Right, going back on Mayo. I mean, you just be where you prefer. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is any good. It probably isn't great. I wouldn't know. It doesn't matter. I feel like that would be fitting to use for a dragon playthrough. Yeah, I want to be as dragon as possible. Just full-on dragon. at some point. I'm not sure if that's going to be the next one I do. Probably not. I'm probably going to do something more basic first. Like just a spellcaster or something. And then eventually I'll go into more niche builds. And then maybe in like 50 years' time, we'll finish the 3rd playthrough. Wait, what? No? Huh? The dragon doesn't come back, does he? Probably not. I probably have to find him somewhere else. So if that dragon is a red lightning dragon, similar to the dragon that I've already beaten inside a dream, the Lich Dragon, 40 sacks. Let's see, after Godwyn the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against death within its companion. Alas, the victory was never achieved and its only reward was corruption. Lich Dragon. I mean, also the guy I fought on the way into Leyndell used red lightning, so maybe red lightning is like a symbol of the capital? So maybe that's why I should look for that dragon. I want to find him again. Forehead, what now? The name of the dragon? Ooh, there's a catacomb here. What? I've done all the catacombs, haven't I? I don't remember activating this one. Yeah, well, there's apparently a catacomb I haven't done. I guess it just means that it's a catacomb that doesn't give legendary ashes, because that's what I got an achievement for. I got an achievement for getting all the legendary ashes. Maybe there's a death root. I would love to get a death root, because I haven't gotten all the death roots yet, because the guy still says he wants more death roots. And I feel like there's going to be some kind of finale with the clergyman. Once I get all the death roots, I feel like he's going to go insane again, maybe. And I have to fight him once and for all. I hear a noise. I also feel a sneeze coming on. Oh, sorry about that. Hello. I want to be dragon? Dragon what? Oh no. I mean, if I was actually going full dragon, I would probably be dragging my claws across your face. Although it is 2024, and we do come back to the age-old question, would you rather ride a dragon or have a dragon ride you? This is a very important question, I feel like. I mean, I know where I stand on the matter. I mean, ultimately it depends on the dragon, right? But under... both. Both. No hesitation, both. Both is good. Both? Both? Both is good. Both at the same time? How would that, like, how does the logistics of that work? How do you... I don't even want to think about it. Oh my god. Both Exiled and Marcus said both at the same time. Sometimes I feel like I'm degenerate, and then I just notice other people being, like, twice as degenerate, and I'm like, maybe there's hope for me after all. You know you want Radon to ride you? Oh my god. And he's got that gravity magic as well, so like, you'll never be separated. see. Do any of these walls feel like they would be illusory? Not really. They kind of look all genuine. Let me guess. I need to find a lever. Oh, hello! Oh, I hate these guys. Wait, they're kind of weak to two-handed attacks? Alright, let's see if we can get up somehow. Find yourself a person who looks at you like the way Ayabusama looks at Radon. Winged misbegotten ashes. Are all these guys alive? Okay, not all of them. Some of them. This one sounds alive. This one sounds and looks alive. This one. And this one. I think that's all of them. Did I really have to stab them all in their sleep? Probably not. Did I want to do it anyways? Oh, absolutely. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Prattling paid apologies. Yes, I had to. It's the rule. If I don't stab them in their sleep, I would never know what would happen if I did stab them in their sleep. Now, nothing happened when I stabbed them in their sleep, but something could have happened. Oh, a double boss. Oh, I hate double bosses. Boy, I wasn't even up from the floor yet. Okay, give me a second. So, wait, not to mention that was a two-handed, I'm not sure if I can parry that one. I'm so glad I know I can parry that guy, so I could fish for the parry, and then just, like, friggin' go for his buddy in the meantime. It helps that I'm massively overgeared, though. If I had to do, like, that fight across, like, a long span of time where I couldn't, like, knock the support guy out in a couple of hits, I mean, it's probably quite squishy no matter what, but it still would be tougher if I had to do, like, 3 full combos on him or something. Because the other guy is kind of like a pretty basic enemy, to be honest. That's the entire place, huh? I was really hoping for a death route. Also, I'm gonna turn off, like, my lamp by my bed, because it kinda messes with the tracking. Because it blinds my camera. So it actually makes the tracking worse. Let's see if it's better now. Hello. I'd say that's a bit better. It's a long way down. Computer's also overheating a little bit. Wonder if I can turn the cooling. I already set on actually second level. I don't want to turn it up to max level. That's gonna make too much noise. So this was the ruins I was in before, where I got the chest and the perfumer trinkets. I went into the basement. That was there. I'll make sure I got everything on this plateau before I like move on from here forever. And there was a cave in the back of the lake. So unless there's like a second cave. You know, sometimes you just want to stop and look at how beautiful this game is. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to get like some like panning overviews every now and then of areas. There are the telescopes. They do kind of like a good job, but I would like a cinematic like. Imagine if the camera panned up when you got to a new area for the first time and you got like a big like overview. And I'm not even playing on like the best graphics. And I already think this looks great. Now it's foggy, but still. I'm a huge sucker for it's like an old cliche. But just like the feeling of getting to a new place in a video game, and then like the game zooming out like even just a little bit, and then like showing the name of the place on the screen, it just gets me hyped. I'm like, oh, a new place! It's friggin' great. Kind of makes me think of that like, oh, you're a villain, all right, just not a super one. What's the difference? Presentation. That's the same with games, you know? Like, the difference between, like, a good game and a great game is presentation. Just, like, making it feel epic sometimes. Or for 2D, the way Hollow Knight does it. Oh, yeah, Hollow Knight does it nice. Right, I feel like I've got most of the stuff in this area. But we don't know what happened to the dragon. What you would love to see is if there was more life in this game, like merchants would travel and walking by the road and see them walk and interact with them. That would be really nice. FromSoft games have a tendency to go for kind of like almost like a post-apocalyptic vibe, where like they feel like the world is kinda at the brink of falling apart, and they're really good at doing that vibe. But it would be nice to see like. Some extra details to make it feel more alive. They could deal with the animals if they don't want to like make it seem super populated. You just make it like have the animals interact with each other. Some like natural wildlife going on. So like these eagles just don't sit here until I scare them off. Down this one? This one I've done. I remember there being a Deathroot boss here. Is there also a cave? That's probably where that guy was pointing me, isn't it? It's not a cave here, it's higher up. Not sure if I ever found a basement to these ruins. Assuming there are any basements to these ruins. Sometimes I feel like there aren't always a basement, but isn't always a basement. Potato, potato. Oh, no, there is a basement. Have I been in the basement? I have. In fact, been in the basements. Another cool thing they were going to add is that when you see a sleeping enemy or an animal, you could steal their dreams or something for a quest, but they cancel it as well. Ooh. Does that mean that the whole, like, 40 sacks boss fight is kind of like a remnant of that idea? Because there you go into, like, the dream of Fia, right? And you fight the 40 sacks dragon. The Lich dragon. It's also something they've kind of dabbled with in Dark Souls 2. They have like a bit of a mechanic like that in Dark Souls 2 for a very brief portion of the game. I don't want to spoil anything specifically in case people haven't played the game yet and they're planning to play it. But if you played like Dark Souls 2 and you played Elden Ring, you can tell that like they learned a lot from Souls 2 that they used to make cool mechanics in Elden Ring. Am I getting beaten up by a friggin' scarab? Ash War Barrage. It's supposed to be a quest for an NPC, but they did not add it, but it might have been relatable. I feel like it wouldn't surprise me if they were, like, working on the quest for the NPC, and then they made, like, a boss fight finale for one of, like, a part of the quest. But then they were like, alright, we're canceling the quest line, but we can't get rid of the boss because the boss is too cool, so we gotta include it somewhere else or something. Wouldn't surprise me, but that's just me speculating. Because, like, being able to go into Fia's dream isn't really explained, right? Kind of just do it. If there was a quest that had to do with going into dreams of things, maybe it would explain why you can do it and, like, why that's a mechanic in the first place. Someone who thinks they canceled and you don't know why, there are many of them are so cool. I guess my main guess would probably be the thing that is an issue for every game is deadlines. There's like investors that invest in the game, and then because of investors wanting to get their payoff, there's a deadline for when they need to like push things live, and because of that, certain things need to be cancelled so that they can meet the deadlines. I'm not sure if that's the case for FromSoftware games. I feel like they kept Elden Ring under wraps for a really long time. Like, people knew something big was coming, right? For a long time before Elden Ring was announced. But they kept it under wraps. They didn't, like, throw out the announcement early or anything, I feel like. So I'm not sure if maybe FromSoftware isn't as susceptible to pressure from investors like some other big video game companies. It's hard for me to say. As big as this game is and how much stuff you can do, it could have gotten more quests and dynamic ones. Yeah. Yeah, some of the content feels... This is gonna sound like really bad, because it's gonna sound like I'm like... Like, I don't mind this, right? But there's like a lot of like... kind of like repetitive... concepts for the content in the game. Like the idea of like the ruins, and the ruins have a staircase leading down, you open a door, you go through a square room, you go to the back, you open a chest, right? There's a lot of those. And there's like similar things where you're like, okay, you have the churches, you go into a church, you pick up a tier, you upgrade your as a Crimson Flask healing potency. Right, there's a lot of that, and it makes sense because a big open world game means you got to fill it up with something, and it takes a lot of time to make the world. You have less time to make the things that go in it, so as a result you often end up with some reused content, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It might start feeling frustrating if it's multiple titles in a row, right? If it's like Elden Ring 1, Elden Ring 2, 3, 4, that's like, okay, maybe now the copy-paste content becomes like a bit stale because we're getting used to it. But it hasn't been a problem for me in this game because this is kind of like the first big open world FromSoft game. So I don't really think it's a problem. I actually find it to be kind of convenient because it does let me, on some level, know what to expect when I find something, right? So like, I see ruins, I'm like, okay, I'm looking for the entrance to the basement because there's probably going to be a basement. I see a church, I'm like, okay, I can upgrade my Crimson Flask, I should seek it out. I see the Erd trees, I'm like, okay, time to look for a way to get bubble tears. Stuff like that. It's convenient. It's very transparent in terms of like the gameplay loop. You know what to expect to find in different locations and what you want to seek out. But I feel like it becomes more tedious when it's like several titles in a row, because I've heard people find it tedious with, for example, Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild has the shrines where you go around doing like shrine puzzles, and it gives you an item. You need 4 of that item to either upgrade your health bar or your stamina bar. And on second playthroughs of Breath of the Wild, or on playthroughs of Tears of the Kingdom, where the same shrine system exists, it kind of like, oh, we're doing this again kind of feeling, and then it becomes a bit of a grind. So once repetitive content goes too far, it becomes a grind instead of a acceptable compromise, I suppose, for an open world game. Because you could just say like, oh, ideally I want my open world game to have every location be unique, and that makes sense on like a surface level, right? But then it's the question of, okay, how long would you have to wait for that game, right? Would we have been okay with waiting an extra 5 years for Elden Ring to come out with no titles in between for the sake of having this world have every location be unique? Because the game is plenty enjoyable as it is, right? You could argue it doesn't need every location to be unique. Yeah, that's a bit of a... Now I'm kind of like just presenting thoughts for the sake of presenting them. I'm not necessarily siding with either side. It's just food for thought. Kind of. There has to be an excuse for them to give you an item. Exactly. Yeah. Let's see, I think I'm gonna go today. Good luck, have fun with the exploration, wish you a wonderful day, and see ya. Thanks for dropping by, Exile. It's nice to see you again. I hope you have a great day too. Someone needs to do like a count of how many poison swamps each FromSoft game has, because this game has a lot. There's so many poison swamps. Not illusory. It's not okay. I mean, if there weren't poison swamps, how would you know if it's a FromSoftware game, you know? Okay, I feel like this leads to a boss fight, judging by the little statue on the edge. There are at least 2 in Dark Souls 3. Let's see, we've got the Farron. Is that what it's called? Farron Woods, Farron Swamp. And it's the second one. 3 if you include the one under Irithil. The one with like the hand face trolls. Let's see, what would be the other ones? Where's this guy? Golden Ruin 7. Mushroom people. If this guy tries to poison me, he should know I'm already poisoned. Actually, I'm not. Now I'm poisoned. He should know I was gonna be poisoned anyways, it's fine. Mushroom head, mushroom body, mushroom arms, mushroom legs. You know what? Sometimes you just need to have a mushroom head. Is this game? Yeah, not game. Is this armor set gonna have like amazing poison resist? Let's see. Immunity. What is my current immunity? Like 266? That's pretty solid. But no, get the... Beautiful. I'm hearing like a noise through the wall. Like something spraying poison? Did I miss a rune? Suspicious. Oh, it's already empty. That's a shame. This is gonna be one of those like drop down and immediately enter a boss fight. Oh, rats! Poison bone dart. Alright, boss fights? Not a boss fight? Okay, that might be the golden glow of Fog Gate. Yes, it is. Smack the rats. Get a golden rune. Illusory wall. Probably not because of the body in the way, but sometimes they do that. Sometimes they put it like an item before the illusory wall just to make you think that that's the end of the dead end. Sometimes they do that several times, and there's several illusory walls in a row. These guys are kind of nasty to have like far apart because one of them is going to spam the range attack and that's going to be annoying. Unless he doesn't cast any spells before I kill the first one. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Maybe that's gonna be some kind of talisman for boosting anti-poison. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. So now if you have a poison swamp, you get stronger. Raises attack power when poisoning or rot occurs in the vicinity. Would this also count if the enemy is poisoned, or you yourself are poisoned? That would be interesting. Is that an easy way to check? So my attack is currently 547. Now I'm standing in poison. It's still 547. Let it go all the way to full. So I do want to do like a poison rot build at some point as well. Just stack dots on the enemy. The thing is, I feel like most bosses are immune to dot status effects, or very resistant to it. Yeah, my attack power went up by like 100. That's nice. Like rubbing my eye. I think my eyes are tired. Was there a Sight of Grace at the beginning of this dungeon? Just so I can get rid of the poison and take off my mushroom hat. Not even sure you could qualify this as a hat. I think the mushrooms are actually growing out of my head. So is this back in the valley that I was pushed down by Patches at one point? I kind of hope it is, because I feel like I left some things unexplored there. I think actually this is exactly where he pushed me down, over by this tree. Which means that dungeon I just went in might actually be the one of the swordstone seals that I remembered I hadn't opened. Because I remember there being one of those in these mountains that I didn't have the keys to open at the time. This is probably where I came in then, isn't it? I came in from the south end. Yup. That means if I keep going north from here, I should pass under like a bridge, and then I should eventually find a way all the way back up around. Does this also lead to the Poison Castle? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like that's a different valley, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, this is not the Poison Castle. What is this place? Oh, is this that, like... Yeah, it's this fort over here that I went around once. I recognize it now. I have this Sight of Grace. Yes, I do. Still a chance I might have missed something here, though. I did only go through the bottom here once. I do vividly remember going inside of this fort. That's one of the volcano heads. Not volcano head. Ah, I hate it when I do that. Alright, maybe not have a second guy be a part of this fight. That wasn't exactly my intent. I said while I was in a tent. he swings faster than expected. Oh, slower jump than expected. Fire prelates or prelates or prelates or one of those similar words. Grieves. As in pants, not that he's grieving. I mean, he might be grieving. I mean, he's dead. Maybe he's grieving himself. I remember trying to, like, parkour around out here. Well, I remember this guy, though. What did you say? It's nothing useful, right? Yeah, nothing useful at all. I was always very curious if I could, like, climb around the wall here. I don't think you can, and even if you can, there's probably no reason to. Can I climb down? Do I have to walk out the normal way like a boring person? I kind of want a plunging attack on one of these dudes. But I'm not sure if I can do it from up here. It seems kind of risky. I try it. It didn't work. There's like a hint that mentions how like plunging attacks through the chimney of those chariots would be very effective. I've always been curious if I could pull one off. And I think in Souls 1 you can kind of do like, if you plunging attack onto an enemy that has like a unique animation, you'll survive the plunge. Actually, that might be the thing in Souls 3 as well. Because there's a boss where you do that. Let me guess, the souls are left on the top of the fort, right? Not on the bottom anyway, so I have to go all the way up. You just did that boss in Souls 3? Nice. Did you know there's like a trick for doing that boss? Where you like, I think you like, did you stand behind him? And you like run and do a jump and bounce off his leg to get close enough to his head and do a plunging attack. You just get straight up on his head right away without doing the entire like obstacle course. You can just do it from the beginning. Got any nuclear weapons? Got one now that you're here. You count as a nuclear weapon, right? Alright, take 2. Still didn't work. Also, welcome, Metis. How's it going? Let's see. This is where I fought the magma worm. That was fun. Playing Minecraft? Hey, that's nice. I kind of want to play Minecraft, but I also don't, because I want to get netherite armor, and I don't like how you get netherite armor now. Maybe I should play a mod pack instead. Oh yeah, Marcus is also playing Minecraft right now. I wonder if Minecraft will ever, like, become so outdated that people are like, ugh, Minecraft, ugh, gross. You have netherite chest plate and pants and 2 ingots, but you don't know what to upgrade next. I mean, if you have 2 ingots, shouldn't you get the full armor set for style points? Okay. I don't think this guy can break the statue for me. I gotta find someone else. If not, I would probably just get either a sword or a... Ooh, a bear. I would not get a bear. Sword or pickaxe, I would say. Unless you want to get the hoe. To be a mad lad. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Your friend has the boots and helmet, so technically you already have the style points, aka the achievement. That's fair. What you need to do is craft a full armor set, and then craft a second armor set, so you can put that on an armor stand in your house, and then people will be like, wait, you have a full set and a display set? Bonus points if you get 2 bonus sets and you display them on like either side of a door, like your guards. Cobblestone. Another bear. Oh, he killed the bear. We got bear on bear action. That might sound weird out of context. Was a good turnaround by him. Annoying bear. Get out of my face. I can't bear it. No, we're not starting bear punts again. Craftsman shack, which is weird because there's not a craftsman here as far as I know. There was a revenger in the revenger shack, so there should be a craftsman in the craftsman shack. It just goes without saying, you know. There's also a hermit shack. Does the hermit shack have a hermit? I think maybe I was invaded the first time I was by the shack. Maybe that was the craftsman. This is also such a great place to farm goats for bones. Hermit village. Might be one of the last places you'd expect to see a sorcerer. A penguin. You think you're in the wrong game? No, this is Skyrim. This is Skyrim, Souls Edition. Soul of the Year Edition. You gotta go back to school? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Marcus. Have a good one. This should be the end of the little gauntlet after Patches pushes me down. Did I say Patches? I meant Cicero. It was Cicero that pushed me down. So this is Skyrim. Is this a mausoleum? Gelmir Hero's grave. Or like... Oh, can I snap my fingers? Finger snap. That's not how you snap your fingers. Where do I put my finger snap? Finger snap, finger snap, finger snap, finger snap. I don't know what my finger snap is. There it is. Alright, is that my fingers? Problem solved. Don't think I did anything actually. This is gonna work. This is definitely not gonna like accidentally make me fall down or something. No, doesn't even work. How about this? Oh nope, that's not gonna work. There's an emote wheel in Skyrim Souls Edition trademark now. Yeah, Todd Howard really thought of everything. Although I'm still waiting for him to actually publish Elder Scrolls 6 Skyrim 2. Hey, welcome back, Ayabo-sama. Is there anything I haven't done in this area? There is a merchant here. Probably bought everything there is to buy from that merchant. I'm also curious if there would be anything like off the north end of this place. Something happened and it makes you feel really good? Is it something you can talk about? Or is it a secret for everyone? Flower. It's a good deed you done? Ooh. Good deeds are nice. But you feel like if you talked about it, it would only sound like you did to brag about it? Oh, I get that. Yeah. It's like, see, I'll do it for you. It's like that one time I tell my friends about, when I was in high school during the winter. I would be walking back from school, and there's like an uphill road. And the cars were getting stuck in the road because it was like slippery ice. And I just decided to like get on the road and help the car that was in the front that was like stuck and push the car uphill so they could get to the top. And when I did that, more people joined in and just helped push the car, and it felt so good. Now, there is like a backstory to this story, because the reason why I did this entire thing was actually because I went to the same high school a few years back. I took a couple of years off from high school, and back then, I had a very close friend of mine in the same school. And he was the one that first did that. He saw a car that was stuck, and he did the thing that I did a few years later, helped the car get pushed up the road, and then I joined him. And I was like, when I was back in high school finishing my studies by myself, I kind of like wanted to pay homage to what he did and like pay it forward kind of deal. So even though he wasn't there with me, and I'm like usually I'm quite like nervous, and I don't do like unexpected things to people I don't know or for people I don't know. I just decided to like do it then and there because I don't know, I wanted to honor the memory of the first time I joined my friend in doing it. There we go, that's my brag. Now I've bragged about a nice thing I did at some point. Now you can brag. Else my voice is dying. Now you can brag. Because now I've bragged about being such a great person. Once helped this old man carry his groceries because the bottom of his paper bag broke and he gave you 50 euros. Damn. Maybe I should be drinking water. You don't know if that's a brag because you felt so bad. See, that's such a weird thing. It's like, we're so inclined, like at least a lot of people like are so inclined to not allow themselves to feel good about things because we convince ourselves we should feel guilty instead, right? Whether we're given like a gift or we do something nice for someone and then we want to share the story with someone, we convince ourselves we should be feeling guilty instead of feeling good about things. That's kind of sad. I haven't been here. And I'm trying to get over that. I'm trying to get over the feeling of feeling guilty about things that I should feel good about. And I'm not quite there yet. Because I'm scared that if I get over the guilt, I'm gonna go too far and become a terrible person, right? It's like, I don't wanna... I'm trying to hold myself in check, but I'm probably doing it too much. It's kind of scary. You told me to buy one of those pretty monster dolls you little girls like. My guess is he had a granddaughter who liked them, maybe. I don't know what pretty monster dolls are, but if they're cute, I would probably like them. I like cute things. Alright, so there's this homeless lady who has a child, and you see every time you go to the market. And when I go, I give her some cash, but today, when I gave her some money, she said that she's hungry. Ooh. I'm getting attacked. Uh-oh. 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 Give me some poise. And some healing. Always 3 wall. Nope. You went back to your house and made her a big bowl of chicken biryani for her and her daughter, and when you saw her happy and her thanking, it felt so good. I mean, that is really nice, though. That is extremely nice. Like, giving people food is probably like one of the most wholesome things you can do. Like, especially to people who are struggling, you know, because food is so important. And it can really, like, help you get through the day. It gives you the energy to do the things you need to do. You save energy because you didn't have to make it yourself. If you can't afford to buy food, then just getting food that you didn't have to pay for is insanely, like, liberating. Like, I've always been taught that if you want to, like, help out people who are struggling, instead of giving them money, you should give them food. Because if you give them money, they might spend it unwisely. But if you give them food, you know you're helping them. Even if it's not much. Like, it doesn't fix all their problems, but it definitely helps, you know? Oh, oh. Hello? Oh, it's one of these guys. I've fought one of these guys before. It was very easy, I remember. Like, I feel like he just missed all his attacks, so I just whacked him. I'm gonna run towards him, see if he misses every attack for a while. Yeah, he kind of just misses everything. Whack him. This always makes me cry both of sadness because she has to struggle like this and happiness to see her happy. Yeah, it's a very, like, weird mix of feelings. That's a she. Now that's a boss. Doesn't matter what it is. I'm gonna beat it up. What am I saying? What did I get as a drop? I didn't see what I got as a drop. I still do that thing where I read chat instead of looking what I instead of looking at what I got. Cannon? I got a cannon? My god. Jar cannon. Jar cannon, which uses explosives to fire great bolts, deals high damage but is slow to reload. Experimental firearm brought to the assault on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. Interesting. I kind of want to try the cannon. See if I can figure out how to use it. Explosive bolt, perfumer bolt, black key bolt, bird bolt, flaming bolt. I mean, I feel like since it's like a jar cannon, I should shoot like pots with it. That's what I feel like would make the most sense. If I could shoot these, that would be really cool. Because judging by the bottom, it uses my bolts. So, ballista bolts and explosive great bolts, I suppose. This seems kind of fun. But how is that different from this? Other than the fact that it does more damage and weighs more, and requires more strength. All you know is that it does big damage. Write down on the list of many things I have to try at some point. Jar cannon playthrough. I've always wanted to use a great bow, but maybe a jar cannon would be the way to go. I would love it if you could, like, load the different pots into it, and that was the ammo. Like, imagine if you could load these in. You could use all the different versions of these. And it just made them, like, go further and be stronger. You level it up, the damage goes up by a lot. So the base damage was 190 something? 192. That's like 50% more than this, right? So it's like a 50% upgrade. And if you compare it to like a basic weapon, let's say we have like a basic sword. A short sword is at 102, right? Does it have any scalings at all? Okay, no scaling. So maybe a bit on the short side on scalings, but... So do I feel like I finished exploring this place? I was kind of like running around all willy-nilly. I was more invested in the feel-good stories. Oh yeah, it's also gonna like add the arrow damage on top, right? And this arrow damage is 160. This one is 50 plus 150. So that's like even more damage on top of it. Would be cool if you could dual wield them. Dual wield the pots, and then you kind of like hold one in each arm, and you like slap them on either side of a person's head, and then you pull the trigger. Is that too violent? Terrible. Well, you'd probably blow yourself up too. I just feel like that would be like... it would be entertaining. Coil shield and sliver of meat. Coil shield. What is this? Mirror shield. It's kind of neat. And your hands explodes. Nice. Worth it. Your hands explode and your shoulders get just disjointed and just fly off. Let's see, coil shield. Viper bite. Give the shield a quick shake to temporarily bring the bronze viper to life, inciting it to lash out and bite foes. It's a poisonous breed, boosting the wielder's resistance to poison. That's kind of whack. Maybe something to keep in mind if I ever want to do that rot / poison build. I'm so scared and confused of this technology. Just think of it as a shield that has poison damage enchanted on it. So you can shield bash people for poison damage. Elder Scrolls 4 Obligation. The best Elder Scrolls game. Alright, now I feel like I've been through the entire place, unless there were illusory walls that I didn't notice. I am feeling a little bit scatterbrained, but it's fine. A little bit of scatterbrain is fine here and there. Bow, bow. Come on, give me more grapes. I need them for reasons. Can I read this? The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. I'm so sad I can't break these bridges. I just feel like it's not the same without the fear of the bridge falling down. Let's see, I can level up in 20k. I could pop some runes. I could also just try to not die, and I could drop by the Halig tree, because you get runes like crazy by just killing enemies there. It kind of looks like you could almost like climb on top of the roof there. Is that an item? I feel like I saw like a shimmer. Like, I definitely still missed something in the mansion, because there's still like a door that I haven't opened. That I think says it won't budge. It doesn't say it's locked, or it doesn't open from this side, which means it's not like a typical shortcut door. It might be a door that's opened by activating a mechanism somewhere instead. So I've opened the side door here, yes. And I've been through most of the right side. There's one door that eludes me. If I'm not mistaken, there's one door. Is it in the back of one of these rooms? Probably the first room on the right, isn't it? No? Where's the door I'm looking? Is it this one? The door is blocked shut. It's blocked shut. And I don't know how to get to it. Must go now. May the Allmaker be with you. Enjoy the stories on the stream. Take care, everyone. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Skyrim player. You enjoy your Skyrim adventures. And your non-Skyrim but Skyrim-like adventures. Actually, there's two doors in this place I haven't opened. Wait, so judging by how I walk down these stairs, I'm just gonna wait. So the where's the marker on my map? The door I'm trying to open is over. No, it disappeared. That's why I don't like using these markers, because they disappear when I get too close to them. But I don't get to see, like, if I do like a physical marker, because you have like two types of markers. You have these blue ones, and then you have these ones. But if I do these ones, I don't think they show up on my compass when I'm close to them. Try. Oh, maybe they do, actually. Okay, we'll keep that one there then. So the door would be roughly there. I still don't know for certain if we're looking for a way to get to the door from the other side, or if we're trying to find a switch that opens the door or something. That's a lot of glue. Okay, now I don't see the marker anymore. Oh, I'm holding a torch. I wonder why I'm getting hit. I was like, wait, am I not blocking these? How about firebomb? Not what I meant to do, but... Ow! Don't start spinning. Ah, it's so annoying. It takes so long for you to stop. Whack him. Oh, that's really bad. Bad time to do a plunging attack. It's a good thing I have way too much health for some of these enemies. I only got this amount of health because it felt like the enemies near the Howling Tree did a lot of damage. And this was a nice break point for health. I even have less health than I could have because I have like the Fia's Blessing still. These ones. And I don't want to get rid of them because Fia's perished and I feel bad about it because I didn't want her to perish. Yeah, there's a door here as well. Cannot but this one specifically says cannot open from this side. Let's put a marker here too. We'll do one of both. So the blue one will probably disappear as soon as I step away from it. Oh, okay, it's still... Yeah, it's gone. I don't like that. Like, I want the blue one to be there. There we go. Stay. Stay. Tall snake. You might hate me for this, but I made him kill her just to get the loot. Oh, I have no right to blame you for that, because I have also killed lots of Dark Souls NPCs in the pursuit of loot. Do you at least let her live on New Game Plus, since you already have the loot? Like, one of my favorite characters in Dark Souls 1 is an optional boss fight. The problem is, optional boss fight isn't a real word. Old snake. I got grabbed. Have I ever been on the bottom where the bridge came up from? I feel like I must have. But in case I haven't, I should try to get there. I feel like I can drop down here, right? Ooh. Oh, it doesn't even get me over there. But that kind of looks like just the place you start when you enter her the first time through the Iron Maiden. Kinda? Because that's how I got here. I jumped from there to here. Did like a really long jump and I jumped over to this ledge after dying several times. So I've been over there, but I haven't been there since I raced the bridge. I wonder if anything changed on the bottom after racing the bridge. Probably not. The only thing I can imagine changing would be that the place where the bridge was in the lava, you can just fall and drown in the lava, but that's probably not the case. Ow. Also, ow. Taking so much damage. That's my problem when I level too much health in these games. I start just face tanking things. But it is nice to not have to be super on guard for every enemy I come across. Even if I do feel like it makes me rusty. And I'm either able to level up or very close. 2k souls away. And they're not called souls, they're called runes. One day I will learn. Someone try to throw something at me? That's rude. Why would they do that? For everything I've done for them. Oh, hi. I forgot about you. It noticed me really fast when I stopped sneaking. Ow! Ow! Also ow. Lots of ow. I'm gonna slap this guy. He's annoying. Now this guy's being annoying. Spoiler, everyone is annoying. But not you, Hayabu-sama, you're not annoying. Schmack. Huh! Schmack! Nope. Evil dog. Another evil dog. Plotting evil dog things like eating dog treats and going for walks. Truly horrifying. There's an item on that roof? Am I sure? Oh. Where's the item? Is it this item? No. Weathered straight sword. Like it was on the roof or something. Like a ledge of a roof. Down. Or maybe it was there. Not remove my blue mark. Need it. I can't lower the bridge again. Nope. That would be crazy. Doo-doo. 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 Oh, very low. Crazy? I was once crazy. They locked me in a room of rubber. A room of rubber filled to the brink with rats. I despise rats. They made me crazy. Kind of feels like I can get onto that ledge there, but I don't see why. It's just a very flat ledge. I wonder if this elevator is mostly a shortcut rather than being an actual good reason to go down here. Oh, fell down. So this just kind of takes you back to, like, the very beginning of this place, sort of. In a way, somewhat. Is this where the ladder is? Nope. There's an item here. Yoink. Dried liver. It's fireproof. Not sure how you make a liver be... Oh, that's where the ladder is. Ugh. I remember going back here once, but there wasn't any reason to do so. I think I even jumped down here once from like one of these like balconies or windows. Maybe it's just here in case you fall from the balcony and you can walk back around. This is where the boss fight is? It's not, is it? The boss fight is... here. I feel like this would be a good place for a boss fight, though. Only I had one of those coffins that I could, like, surf down. I can't use a horse here. Nope, no horse. It's really weird how lava doesn't do much damage to you at all in this game. And I don't mind it. Just a bit unexpected. Up the ladder. And I have no healing left. I probably just have to find a site of grace. There's probably one close by here. This was right after a boss fight, wasn't it? There wasn't a site of grace here? I thought there was like a site of... No, there is. There we go. Level up while I'm here. Level up. 57 dex. There's an item up there I never got. How do I get up there? I have to go all the way across the roof from there. We'll see if we can do it. It's probably the most, like, pointless item too. Like a single butterfly or something. But we gotta get them all. Because if we don't know if it could be a butterfly or like Masarearox, the cleaver of infinite suns. Can I not jump back up on that wall from here? How about this way? Don't you stab me with your spear, and don't you throw your pots at me. Let's see, where was the item? Item was here. Yoink. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Alright, I'll take it. But I'm no closer to finding out how the frick I get to the other side of that door. Hello, snake. Got a whip. It's gonna whip it out. Wait, what? Good tracking. I was hoping I could just sidestep the fire, but nah, I had to dodge. Right, this was a boss fight. Some kind of godskin dude that becomes a wheel, and he rolls around, and then he stops rolling around, and I slap him. And that's pretty much the entire boss fight. There's an elevator on this side. And then there's like a balcony that goes around the entire friggin' area. And spooky snake statue. And then there's a shortcut to an elevator back here. Anything else? There probably wouldn't be that much hidden in the boss room. I've said this before. It's very rare for things to be hidden in the boss room. Let's take this elevator. Because I once went around the entire like upper balcony here and it felt like very empty. There was a chest, but apart from that there wasn't much. Maybe I missed something like an illusory wall or maybe even just a doorway. Something like ridiculously obvious. Shortcuts. I don't know, this is just a lot of walkway for the sake of having a lot of walkway. And you can jump down over here. Is there anywhere else you could jump down in theory? Kinda doubt it. Got those red dyed wax candles from Minecraft. Down here we go. Butterfly. I love butterflies. They don't make me crazy. Not crazy? I wasn't crazy once. What if one of those windows are open? What if? Just what if one of those windows are open and I can jump in through them? Just hypothetically speaking. Let's do the dagger strat though. Let me in! It's a good thing dagger strat exists. Otherwise this would take forever. It's also a good thing that lava does no damage. Do I prefer summer or winter? I have like a weird relationship to seasons because I find summer to be too warm, but winter is too long. I would like winter more if it wasn't as long. I would like a shorter winter. Spring is annoying because it has a bunch of flowers that bloom and I'm allergic to them. So I just die during spring. I would say I prefer summer if it's a summer with a lot of rain. That would be my ideal season. A summer with a lot of rain. That count as an answer? Yeah, I think I would just say summer. A summer, but a summer that isn't very warm. Like a windy summer or a rainy summer. You would love if summer just disappeared? Damn. That's harsh. I'm a strong believer in the 5th season. The rain season. It reaches 58 Celsius? How are you alive? Oh my god, I would be dead. I would not, like... I can't handle 30 Celsius. 30 Celsius kills me. I don't even like 20 Celsius. I even think 20 is annoying. If it's like not windy, if it's like no wind, and like 22 or something, I'm also just dead. If it's 40 in the sun, I'm gonna hide in the basement. There was a summer here that was really warm, so I tried sleeping in the basement. The problem is the basement here isn't very nice. And there's probably some kind of fungal infection in the basement. So I felt like I probably shouldn't be spending time in the basement. Or like sleeping in the basement. But at that time, I preferred a fungal infection over getting cooked alive. Last year, your mouse pad melted as well as your slippers? What the fuck? Remind me to stay away from wherever you live. And you might want to do the same, honestly. It doesn't seem like a place to be. No. That sounds awful, yeah. If it was that warm, I would also want summer gone. 100%. Like, I'd want like a cold summer that like is somewhere between 16 to 18 degrees would be nice. It could be warmer if it's raining at the same time. Warm rain is nice. Remind me to stay away from where I left, please. I swear I've jumped down here before because there was an item there. And it only brought me to somewhere I've been before. And I was wondering if I could manage to get this jump and jump over that roof, but I think that's way too far. If I could use horse here, I could. Okay, hello? This one just phased into existence. I don't like this attack. This attack wastes so much time. I never expect him to go into grab when he's like far away from me and I have to run up to him. Usually he goes into grab if I'm in melee range and he did an attack and I dodged it and kept wailing on him. So now my entire illusion of them never doing grabs when I run up to them has been shattered. This is the church building the boss fight was in. This is where I dropped down out of the balcony. If only I could jump on top of it, I feel like I could find some new locations. I just gotta find a way to access a part of the mansion that I haven't been in and hope that leads me to... one of the doors that I haven't opened before. But that's too much of a jump. That just seems crazy. And I was crazy once. There's no reason to drop down here. It just literally takes me back to where I've been. And I have dropped down there before. And this is the elevator that goes like to the back of the boss fights. With that like side door that I didn't go through where I mentioned there's a shortcut. And I know there's a hidden room under here. You can go through the window or the wall on the way down. As far as I remember, that doesn't even take you anywhere even remotely useful. There's like no reason to actually go through there. There's like a room here. Just takes you out a window, and from that window you literally just end up back here and you climb up the ladder again and then you're back to square one. Okay, so that blue beam shows me where that door is that I want to open. This is a handy angle to see it from. That's the building I want to get to, like the other side of, and see if I can like get inside of it somehow. So we have like a platform or like an area down here. If I can manage to drop down there somehow in one piece, maybe. Sure, I fought this guy before. Takes a lot of lava. Enjoys his lava. Oh, yeah, he does not have a lot of health at all. Free item. Yeah, I tried to get through these windows before, because I felt like that would have helped. But I can't jump this high unless I can, like... because I can't get on top of this. This almost looks like it would be like a little jumping section. there something else I can climb on to get up? So when I find this is going to be the most obvious thing that I just didn't realize. Welcome back. I've not seen any of these cages look like elevators. Not seen anything that I can climb. Ah, I still got my me in the grab. Rude snake. Oh yeah, there's this weird guy. Sorcerer snake. My throne now. And does it feel good to be king? A poison king, but I'm king nonetheless. I mean, what king hasn't been poisoned at some point, you know? And this teleports me to the boss fights. None of these windows are open, or can I probably break through them? Can't even get to them for the most part. And we have this section again. I don't remember if it's safe to jump like straight down there or... But now I might have screwed myself because I already... Ooh, okay. Get him! There's no way there would be something hidden up there. I mentioned I would probably just see it. I mean, there's a statue there, but that doesn't matter. What about this statue? Illusory. Nope. close am I to that mark now? I'm still a bit away. Oh, too close for comfort. Good thing Fox isn't here, he would have a heart attack. And this, as far as I remember, is where we started. Like, unless there's another one of these, like, Iron Maidens I have to get eaten by to get teleported somewhere. That seems excessive, because there's so many of them, how would I know which one to go into? And this goes to the mansion. Yep. How do I get up? How do I get to the place I want to go? I can't find a way there. Alright, Iron Maiden. Leave me alone! Rude. Very, very rude. Since I'm running around so much, just give me some health regen or something. Dude. Let me in! Let me in! So rude. Grab attack. Whoop! Oh, there's the item that I didn't pick up. Yoink. Smithing Stone 5. Very useful. Ow! I'm trying to preserve healing by not healing. That dog is good at climbing. I would prefer it if it wasn't, but it is. Alright, wild thought. What if it's not from this area at all? Where's the first bonfire that I get after the subterranean Inquisition chamber? What if it's like completely separate? You an enemy? Or... Really? You didn't get staggered? When I first went through here, I probably avoided the lava quite extensively because I thought the lava was dangerous. And it turns out it doesn't do much damage at all. This was a boss fight. Like 2 of those Iron Maidens. Then it kind of just throws me out back in the Altus Plateau. Is there an earlier teleport I can take? Temple... Audience pathway? Is it really the earliest site of grace? Wait, no, this is different. Audience pathway. That's for the boss fight, okay. And you're still eating him.
Allow me some, our lords.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you all the time and...
One day. Dear Rykard, I wish one day.
Kingdom Manor. Maybe I can get on top somewhere, but I tried that in the past from the outside, and I strongly doubt it. Doesn't really seem like a thing you would do. Cool hands. More hands. A lot of hands. So many hands. unbelievable amount of hands. That would be the normal way in. I really don't see any place anywhere that it looks like you can like actually jump to the manor from the outside. As much as I would love to be able to do that. I don't even know if I can go back this way. Might not be possible. And even if it was, like, that's nowhere near the actual mansion. Alternatively, maybe you can drop down somewhere. Let's see, Golden Ring. I'm very close to just postponing this entire mansion thing again. And now I managed to find a way to do it last time, and it doesn't seem like I'm gonna find a way to do it this time either. It's way too far down. Angry giants. Ooh. Uh-oh. I tried to open the map quickly to teleport away, but did not have enough time to do that at all. Spirits that you've summoned from ashes can be made more powerful by a spirit tuner. You'll need glove word to upgrade the spirits. You know, I cannot find the other paths in the Volcano Manor. There's like 2 doors I haven't opened, and there's gotta be something more in here. And I'm still not allowed to attack in this section. It's still a sanctuary. I'm also very curious where Patches has gone off to after I kind of like ruined the Volcano Manor family for him, and he's like, alright, I guess I should gotta leave. I thought maybe he would go back to his old place. I mean, maybe he went back to his old place. I've like found him in 2 different places before. One's in the lakes of Liurnia or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? Yeah, or Liurnia of the Lakes. And one's in Limgrave, in a cave. This door is blocked shut, but what is it blocked by? I can't attack. Like, if there was a switch in here, I probably would have seen it already. Probably. Maybe. Crustacean Nation. Ah, that's a pretty good name for it, actually. Let's see, so one place Patches used to be was on the Scenic Isle. We'll see if Patches is on the Scenic Island. If he's not on the Scenic Isle, we'll check his old cave back in Limgrave if I can somehow piece together the memory of where that was. And if he's neither, then the hope is that he's moved on somewhere. He's still a vendor. Do you feel like he wouldn't disappear from the game because you can always buy things from him? Yeah, there used to be a campfire here. He's not here. And this other place... Do I even remember where that is? It's a Murkwater Cave? Murkwater Catacombs? We'll try Murkwater Cave. It's like a very short cave with like a door into the right with a chest in it. And I also gotta find a new body for Selen. She kinda needs a body. I feel like this is the quick enemy type for the Patches Cave. Yeah, this is where he used to be. And he's not here either. Okay. Patches is in none of the 3 places that I've met him before. You can technically count 4 places if you count the place that he knocked me off a cliff. How would I go about finding a new body for selling? It's still the matter of the mage that I'm supposed to find sealed somewhere in Caelid? And I thought it would be specifically in Celia, Town of Sorcery, but I haven't found a single thing that seems to be like a sealed body, so maybe it's somewhere else in the place. Finger Reader Crone. Does the Crone tell me anything useful? She's usually like, oh, you gotta go to the east to face a bad dude, or go to the west to face a dude bad. The choice is yours, but ultimately you will have to face both.
You're...
Yeah, I read my fingers.
Are you to the south? To the east? The hardened but dare you enter?
To the east? Wait, there's a flower to the east? The south is like, okay, this is the festival. There's a flower to the east? I don't remember any flower. Like, it sounds very much like the flower that's like in the Hallig tree. That's not to the east. Dragon Barrow West, Divine Tower, Dragon Barrow Fork, Dragon Barrow Cave, Minor Bird Tree, Catacombs, Lannis Rise, Bestial Sign. I'll check if I have any death roots. Bat Dude? Bat Dude. Dude of Bats. Bat Dude. I don't have anything for him. Church of the Plague. That's kind of in the east. Like, the flower waiting to bloom might just be a reference to Millicent, because she's probably a descendant of Lania. And I haven't seen Millicent in forever. Ow. And there should be like a painting location around here somewhere that I'm also supposed to get, but I haven't found the correct angle for. The thing is that the thing she said about like dare I enter is what made me curious. Like, why would I not dare enter? Was that an material leaf? Those are nice. They make a lot of good items. Hey, mallet man! He has a mallet. Look at his mallets. It's amazing. also yet to find a way to this tower that I can see very vividly from here. Oh yeah, I had a oh, a dragon. There's a dragon still? Hello, dragon. Ow! Let me get up. I even have like some dragon root grease for you. Your favorite. Ah, early again. Yeah, feel free to fly. It does make things a bit easier. Bring your face back. I want to slap you in the face. I'm not getting slapped around this much. I did not remember there being a dragon here. I do remember there being a bear here, though. That I remember for some reason. I think there was a cave nearby. Whenever I left the cave, I got attacked by a bear. Yeah, there's the cave. And there's the bear. That moment when bears are more memorable than dragons. That's kind of messed up. I love these. I'm surprised the barrier here still stands, because I've been inside of this one. As far as I remember. Just did this. The barrier did not go away afterwards. I guess not. Interestingly, you can use the horse inside here. There's the big waterfall, and there's the tower I want to go to. only I could find a way over there. Oh, I haven't used this one before. Interesting. And there's a dragon on my bridge. Da 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 da. I'm gonna chop his head. Are any pineapples? That's a bit of a tough question. I'll have to get back to you on that one. He missed. Flying Draggle Grail. That implies that other dragons don't fly? The wrong way on the horse. That still had enough shockwave, come on. Again? I love getting flambait for no reason. And then he just back. Can you stop backing off? I see why they call him the Flying Dragon. Sheesh. You stay on the ground for 2 seconds. I should have just resummoned my horse. I just didn't want to. That's what I get for being picky. But it's also a good excuse to pour myself a glass of soda. I'm starting to get a bit hungry though. It's still a while until I'm gonna eat. Eat in like an hour or two maybe. The anti-dragon buff didn't last very long, but it did do a lot of damage. Alright, breathe some fire, I dare you. Double ducker, dare you. Double ducker? What is a double ducker? Not so tough now, are you? Is he literally 1 HP now? Okay, he's dead. Great enemy? I don't see what's so great about him. Dragonheart. New powers? That was revenge for him being so cheap against me the first time. We fight that guy earlier in the game next time. Come on, let there be like a Deathroot boss here. Come on, I just want a Deathroot boss. I want one more Deathroot. I mean, maybe I want 2 more, I don't know. But I just know I want at least 1 more. Just a bunch of runes. Just a bunch of runes. If only I could have gotten on the flying dragon and then flown to the tower I want to go to. Anything on this ledge? There's a beetle. You cheeky beetle. Bestial constitution. Hey, that's related to the chlorogimen. Let's see what that does. Bestial constitution. Assassin's approach. Bestial constitution alleviates blood loss and frost buildup. Okay. I find it very rare that I feel like I would benefit from removing the buildup of like instant status effects. Right? Because for like poison and rot, once you get the buildup to full, then you're poisoned or crimson rotted for a while. So like using the antidote still benefits you. But for blood loss, it's like when it hits full, the bar clears itself automatically. And sure, you can use a spell to remove the buildup before it procs to avoid taking the damage, but it feels very rare that that's actually something that you'll have the opportunity to take great benefit from. Because you still have to take time to cast a spell. I wonder if you can get enough blood resistance to not get blood loss when you fight the... what was his name? Mog? A friggin' trident demon in the blood friggin' underground place. Because he has like a half-face thing where he like stabs himself 3 times, or he doesn't even stab himself. He just does some like weird magic 3 times that makes you do blood loss 3 times. I wonder if you have enough resistance you can like avoid getting blood loss on all of them, and then you can like clear the buildup in between to not take any blood loss. Would be interesting. Because I think he also heals off of the blood loss procs. I'm curious if he wouldn't heal if he didn't get to blood loss you. That would make him a lot easier. Because you can wail on him a bit while he's like prepping the blood loss thing, and you get him down to like 40-30%. And if he didn't heal at all, he would be extremely low at the beginning of phase 2. Standing on this ledge here, that's the closest I've ever got to that tower. Although I got a silly idea. Who was it? Whose cocoon was this? Was it Marika's cocoon or was it Nicholas' cocoon? Whose cocoon was this? Because maybe now that I have Melania's Great Rune, I can do something to the cocoon to help me get where I want to go. I find it weird that this thing doesn't really do anything. What if I just sit in front of it for a while? Maybe it's gonna grab me. I just do like a little like... how do I use it? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna sit in front of it for a while. And while I sit in front of it, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. There we go. Just gonna get my blanket off the ground. Shoop. I'm guessing the hand didn't grab me while I was gone. Anything behind the hand? Must have checked that before, right? There's no way I didn't check behind here before. That would be insane. Like, this is technically in Caelid, but it's not close to the tower. The tower would be here. Is that a structure I've ever been to? Guess that's how you get up to Caelid. It looks very fancy, though. I blame Foxed. I blame Foxed for that. Whenever I see Foxed, I get the inexplicable urge to, like, fall to give him a heart attack. I blame Foxed. Welcome, Foxed. I have an amazing stream. Won't be able to stay as I have work, but I shall lurk here and there. What am I working on right now? A lot of things. And I'm having no success in any of them. I'm trying to find the tower for the Great Rune for Melania. I was trying to find the doors in, what do I call it? It's like the place I hadn't been in the Volcano Manor. There's some doors I haven't opened there. Try to find those. I still gotta figure out what to do with the friggin' grapes I had, because I still have so many grapes, and the person that I thought I was gonna give the grapes died. So, like, what do I do with my grapes? And I gotta find a body for Selen. And also she wanted me to find someone in Celia to unseal. And honestly, those two goals might be the same goal, I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's anything underground where the tower would be. Like, it might be too far away from me to see, but it kind of looks like this is like the edge of the map here. Alternatively, there could be a teleport point somewhere in this area, because this place has a lot to do with Crimson Rot, I think? At least I think the stuff on the ground is Crimson Rot here. I feel like it should be somewhere that has to do with Crimson Rot to get to Melania's tower. Is this Crimson Rot? Or is it just literally just blood? Maybe it's just blood. Beetle! Come back. Come back here, you cheeky beetle! Blood tax? I don't want to pay blood tax. Alright, let's see. Blood tax. What is that all about? Blood tax. Blood tax. Blood oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power and unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both their blood and their HP. Usable in armaments capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons accepted. There's so many cool Ashes of War. Like, how am I ever gonna have the opportunity to use all of them? Ow, 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 ow. Yoink. Swarm of flies. Is that similar to the swarm of flies in Souls 3 that causes blood loss buildup? Except these ones look more like they're supposed to do it. Releases a swarm of blood flies before the caster. Blood oath incantation shared from the Lord of Blood's power. Releases a swarm of blood flies before the caster to assault foes. The vile swarm deals damage and builds up onset of blood loss. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The new palace of the Lord of Blood lies in the swamp of festering blood, and these flies are said to spawn from... gross. These guys give a lot of runes, actually. I actually don't remember how I got here in the first place. I also teleported here from somewhere. That guy has a big stick. That guy has a gashadokuro! Do you have any death root for me? No? But yeah, I remember there being like a gashadokuro in this place that kept like disappearing for no reason. Rune arc and the wall itself is bleeding. That's not metal as fuck. Or if that's not metal as fuck, I don't know what is. I guess it's a better way to phrase it. Is it the gashadokuro? Yep, he's all the way over there. And then he immediately despawns. It's so weird. I want to learn how to summon my own gashadokuro. Oh, gashadokuro! Hello! You want to fight? God, there's more of them! Is there a weapon of horn that you can play as an instrument? Ow. I might be in trouble. It's fine. I think they're staggering themselves out of existence because they're staggering the person that summoned them. Maybe if I get their weapon, I can summon one. Yoink. Sacramental bud. That's the butterfly. I can't use the horse here. Although I do remember getting kicked off the horse as soon as I get close to this temple. Right? Yep. But I don't want to go into the temple. I want to check out the bottom to see if I missed anything down here. I almost thought that was a cave. Cherry leaf? No. Just blood-tainted grossies. Free item. More gross stuff. Kind of questioning the sanity of the character in this game, picking that kind of stuff up, but yes, it has its uses, unfortunately. The heck is that? Oh yeah, demon birds. Fight the demon bird. It's like a blood demon bird. Oh, it's very tame. Ooh, it also hits like a truck. forgotten how to walk. And actually, that made it more dangerous. Oh. Ow. Ow, don't peck me. Goodness. It's probably not worth fighting them. I don't even get the item because it's like in the air. Come on. I can. There we go. Nope, that was not the item. Really? Really, game? That's annoying. Oh, there's a tree. I have not looted. More demon birds that I'd rather not fight because they had a lot of HP. They were a nuisance. They were annoying. And they were kind of creepy. And I don't like to look at them. Ooh, cookbook 24. Don't see me, you don't see me. I'm gonna read my cookbook now. Cookbook 24. Swarm pot and roped fly pots. Okay. I think he saw me. Blood rose. This looks like he could have like a death root kind of thing. Probably not at the same time as the demon bird. No wait. Oh, Howling Drake Talisman. +2. Ah, leave me alone. Maybe it's a good thing there's no boss here, because there's so many of these demon birds. Holy grease. Cherry leaf. Alright, Tarko had seen enough and it was time for him to leave. These guys are fast. Alright, I think I've explored enough in this area, unless I feel like I missed something on the way up. Which honestly I don't remember. Don't remember what it was like. I remember like the end part of it on the beginning. Was there much of a beginning? I like walked up and there was a bunch of those zombies. That's what I remember. Can I level up? Probably not quite. Oh no, I can't. 58 strength. Alright, 5 more levels to go, and we'll have 60 strength, 60 dex, and 60 HP. And then we'll do something else. Don't know what yet. Arcane, intelligence, mind. I wouldn't mind getting myself like a spell that buffs my weapon, either through intelligence or faith. That's what I usually do in these games. The problem is just if I want to get like a oh hi, blood clots. I want to get a staff in my offhand. I gotta either equip my parashield or my torch. Seems like I vaguely remembered the beginning well enough. It was just a bunch of zombies trying to grab me. And then there's gonna be those blood guys coming out of the ground here, and they're gonna be like, I'm gonna stab you with a blood weapon. And I'm gonna be like, no. What did I say? Can't see anything. Can I get a lamp? Ow. I know you can parry me. I don't want to hit you. Did he get buffed when I got blood lost? He tried to parry me. He failed, but he tried to. I don't remember what the strategy for these. Ah, I'm dead. I don't remember what my strategy for these guys. It was like something very, very simple. It's like something excessively easy. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was just use Blade of Mikola. Spam attacks. I don't want that to be my, well, it's the Blade of Midlane. Handable, whatever it's called. Whatever. I wonder if I can be parried if I two-hand my sword. I think I can. I think a longsword isn't heavy enough, even with two-handed to stop parries. You stop hanging in your like gross thing. Let there be lights. Let's get out of here. How do I get to the tower that I want to go to? It's a mystery. Nobody really knows. And who do I give all my grapes? And what happened to the priest? I have so many questions, but no answers. Alright, let's run across Altus Plateau to see if that dragon I fought ended up somewhere. If I was a giant dragon, where would I go? Essentially, I think we'll just run from here to like the entrance to Lanedal, just to see if the dragon is moved to be somewhere along this path. Who's that guy up there? Is that a traitor or an enemy? It's an archer. It's a guy with a bow! That's so cringe! Someone get him! Stab him in the back! Stab him in the back twice! Got him. I never see it coming. Never see it coming. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Whoa. Have I ever been on this path before? I mean, I feel like this is how I got to the mausoleum. No, it's not. The mausoleum would be up here. This is just kind of like a tunnel that goes to the north end of the Altar's Plateau? I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I've ever been through this little mountain pass before. It's kind of neat. I like it. We got death snails. Oh, these aren't death snails, they're octopodes. And amber starlight, some kind of key item? Amber starlights. More things I don't know what to do with. I got like so many like things that I don't know what the friggin' point of is. Alright, an ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale amber glow, what remains of a passing flash of starlight. If the stars command our fates, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of the gods. Such is the belief that inspired the use of these shards to prepare most special draughts. Cannot be consumed by mere humans. Special draughts? Like a fancy potion? What is this a statue of? Two people hugging? It's kinda cringe. Imagine hugging people. I want my hugs back. I miss my hugs. Why did they take my hugs away? So it wasn't a mountain pass, it was literally just like a hidden little valley. That's neat. Just make me wonder what the point of that star sliver thing is. Key items. Don't I have like something else that's similar? I have a black knife print. I have a tiny Rani. I have a potion that makes you forget things. Bow, bow. Have I ever been on the other side of these stairs, considering I missed something on the left side? Ooh, this is very, like, meteor-y. I think I've been here. It seems familiar. Like a meteor site. I'm stuck in a tree. Just cat doing cat things again. Nothing to be surprised by, but please get me out of the tree. Have I not fought this one? Is there another one of those, like, falling star beasts? I love falling star beasts, not really. Ow, I'm so bad at dodging this enemy. I do okay damage at least. I just don't like how much he moves away from me. Ow. Where did his friend come from? I mean, I guess they weren't friends because he killed them, but... Always too early on that one. One day I'll learn how to dodge these guys. Right, that's this attack. Third one being quite bad. Third one is much slower, actually. I was hoping they would be the same timing. Are we gonna do this attack now? We're gonna run back and forth 3 times? Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I pressed heal? AO? Could have died there because my character didn't try to heal when I told him to. Weird ant-lion line. Ant-lion line. Sumbering smithing stone, gravity stone fan, gravity stone chunk. That was it, alright. Is that all the runes I got? Of a letdown? Honestly, I just want more death roots. Is that too much to ask? I don't need random tiny smithing stones. I can just buy those if I want them. I mean, it was a cool meteor sight, I'll give it that. But what is the lore significance of the meteor sights? Nobody knows. Actually, there's probably a lot of people that know. But I don't, so nobody knows. That's the rule now. I'm just gonna sneak through here. Yoink. Is that background music, or is there someone playing music in the game? That was background music. Meh. Oh my god, of all people to show up. I don't remember if this is one of the things I'm supposed to struggle against, for Fox's sake. Golden seed. I don't even think I can use my golden seeds anymore. I have so many. I have 7. I really would like to be able to go to 15 flasks, because I feel like that would be a nice number instead of 14, but hey, that's just me. Anything in the box? Giant Crusher. We're crushing giants. Giant Crusher. Giant Crusher. Where did you put the Giant Crusher? There it is. 60 strength. That is pretty big, yeah. Bonk. 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 Oh, that's a cool flip, though. I like it. What's the skill on it? Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Oh, okay, it's just a mace thing. Probably just change the weapon arm that to something else, though, if you feel like it. Or C, be careful now. Minor Erdtree Church. That was the thing. Oh yeah, there's a small Erdtree. It's kind of neat. It's kind of cute. wonder if I've been on both sides when I go down this way. So I know if you follow the way the path goes down, you find a cave, and that cave takes you to the Divine Tower, whatever they're called over there. I think there was like a magma worm boss fight in the cave. But what if I turn to the left? I probably have checked that out, but I have surprised myself with all the things I haven't checked out before, so better safe than sorry, I suppose. Maybe there's a chance the dragon will show up again. Who knows? A lot of slugs on the wall, that's kind of gross. Oh, there is an air funnel. I'll just jump back up, don't mind if I do. Whee! Does that actually go far enough? My god, this one goes really far. That is insane. Are these giant things sticking out of the ground like big trumpets? There's a troll over there. This is like the main stairs that I cannot enter from. And judging by the map, they would just lead to water. Very weird entrance. Maybe they're supposed to be like a giant bridge or something. I also hear a scarab that I would like to get to. No! Are you kidding me? Let's see if this works. Oh, my eyes! Hope this works. Oh! Are you kidding me? Okay, what if I go a little bit further away and I like hide? Sneaky, sneaky. They'll never see me coming. I've never played a Persona game. I want to. Do they make Persona games for PC? I don't know if they probably do. That's probably a thing, right? Are you kidding me? That is one beetly beetle. Alright, well I load back in again. I'm gonna Google if there's Persona games for PC. Persona games. Is it only for PlayStation? It already saw me? I thought I was hiding. Come on, game. Hide over here again. If I don't manage to do this soon, I'm gonna like friggin' use a bow or something, see if that works. PlayStation, Nintendo, Arcade, Android, iOS, mobile phone, Nintendo 3DS, blah 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 blah. Windows. It does say Windows on there. It's probably Persona games for PC. I want to play Persona. I think I want to play Persona 3 or 5. I think I want to play 5 because I remember the story of 3 better. That was a bad shot. Oh yeah, because it shoots higher when you're crouched. Oh, that's such... You know? Like, truly a whoop-a-chup-a-cha moment. This is the scummiest beetle I've encountered thus far. Alright, let's try... I messed up my leg. Thanks so much. Give me the sneaky one. I don't know which way he's looking. Can you see me through the dung ball? Got him. Asha wore golden parry? What does a golden parry do? Golden parry. Golden parry. This Asha War grants an ornament the sacred affinity and the following skill. Golden parry. Perform an Erd Tree incantation and swing the shield to deflect enemy attacks and break their stance. Effective even at a slight distance. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't answer how that affects the parry timing. Try it on my normal shield. Sometimes I fail parries because I'm not close enough. There's just so many of these guys. Are these guys tarnished? Are they like, let us in? We deserve to be in there too. Not much better on the inside, I'll tell you guys. You mentioned there's just water here. Like maybe there's supposed to be like a bridge that goes here when the doors are open. I don't know what the logistics of the friggin' Erd Tree capital is. Hey, Sir Codlow, welcome. How's it going? I beat up the troll, because why not? Got him. Doing great? Hey, glad to hear. I am doing pretty good myself. I'm yawning a lot though for no reason whatsoever. Okay, I did go to bed a little bit late, but I tend to yawn for no reason whatsoever usually. Is this where I found the skull snails? I feel like this would be where I found the skull snails. Maybe this is something relevant. The second defense of Leyndell, the fell omen stacks hide the corpses of heroes, yet the Erd Tree remains unshaken. That might have been quite a drop, actually. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I have to apologize, I haven't been here for a long time. Oh, no worries. I've actually been gone for a while recently myself, because I was sick, so I was gone a week. Don't feel obligated to drop by. It's just nice to see people drop by, right? It's not an obligation. It's always appreciated, never required. As it should be. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's one of those guys, okay. I was hoping the dragon would show up here. I don't know why I feel like the dragon should show up here. Probably just because I fought the guy with the red lightning here. Am I okay now? Yeah, I'm fine. As far as I know. That sounds ominous. That was a mix of like several things. None of them were too major. And in my absence while recovering, I found time to become 3D, so... I'd say it's a, it's a net gain. How's it going with PayPal? I actually dropped by the bank today. And it didn't get much done, but it's in the works. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna work because I'm not sure exactly what the rules and regulations are with like money internationally. So I'm gonna have to look into a few things, but it's in the works. I'm trying to find a way to set things up. So I've sent an application to the bank. They've told me they'll get back to me in like a maximum number of 10 days, I think is what they said. And then after those 10 days, I'll probably have to go to the bank again. And if nothing goes wrong after I've been to the bank, I'll look into setting up like PayPal and maybe Patreon and similar things. The only thing I can think of to offer for Patreon though would be, and it's like, it feels cheesy, would be like putting Patreon names on like either my intro or outro screens or both. I've seen some people do that. It's almost like a credit sequence for like a movie. Instead of being all the people who worked on the movie, it's all the people that supported the making of the movie. Right, this guy. How far is it? Oh, he shoots further than I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna have 10 days to think things over, I suppose. Before, well, maybe not 10 days. The maximum number of 10 days before my bank gets back to me. And I'm hopefully gonna get to ask them a few questions regarding, like, policies for such things. Because I'm not entirely clear on certain things. Because on the application form that I put in with the bank, like one of the questions it asked was like, are you gonna be receiving payments from outside the country? And it's like, technically yes. And they're like, how much? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't expect to get anything, but it could happen. But I couldn't put that on the form because it's a form. So like, I hope I can ask them about it in person. Because I am so confused about that application form. It's really weird. I hope the application form is more of a formality rather than a strict guideline. But I don't know. I don't remember having to do this before when I went through a bank. I don't remember there being like an application form like that, but it's so long ago, so... I doubt the dragon's gonna show up in Lanedale. That would be insanity. Did I talk to Bach just in case he's interested in any of the weird items I picked up so many weird items. I don't know what to do with any of them. The fact that none of the NPCs I'm running into wants any of the items as well is also surprising to me.
This is ready to make.
Do you want? Nope, does not want it.
Please.
Not to mention most of the NPCs in the world have just vanished mysteriously. And I don't know where they are. What country am I from? I prefer not to reveal my specific country, so I tend to just say Europe is as close as I'm gonna say. I like having a certain level of anonymity. I'm from Narnia. Where else would you find talking cat boys? Shh. Shh. Just trying to keep... I'm trying... You can't just go tell people I'm from Narnia. You can't just... What did I just... Oh. The reason I say Europe is because it's technically... when they go to Narnia in the movies, they're in Europe because they're in England. I think, if I remember right. They were there to get away from the war. It's been so long since I've seen the Narnia movies, actually. I want to see the second one. I don't remember anything about the second Narnia movie. I remember there being a train station. That's all I remember. I remember the first one. The first one I've seen too many times. With the wardrobe and everything. I'm a bit bored of the first one. I kind of want to see the second one. And the third one is the one with the boats? I wasn't a big fan of the third one. It's okay. It's just... I like the original cast of the characters. I know that's how it goes in the books as well, that like... Because once you get older, you like don't really get into Narnia anymore or something. So like the older siblings in the first two movies aren't a part of the third movie. And there's like someone else. I prefer the original cast, but that's just like preference. That's not to say that the new cast of characters isn't good, it's just preference, you know? Is that a normal rat or a crazy rat? That's a normal rat. I was hoping it would be a crazy rat because I'm looking for things that have madness so that maybe I can find someone who wants my grapes. Which will never stop sounding weird no matter how many times I say it. Have I opened this cart before? Probably. Is the chest open? That looks open. Rats make you crazy? I don't know. They would have to be like comparable to like rodent to like bears then. Because bears make me crazy. Crazy? Oh, it's crazy ones. What happened to the guy that was like on the bridge? He's just gone. Both him and the sunflower. What if he's at the bottom of the bridge? What if he just fell down? That would be ridiculous. What if he just fell down? I should just check the bottom. I can't believe that thought didn't occur to me. That was the most simple solution. What if he just fell down from the bridge? Don't know what happened to the kids in the last movie, like in the book the movie is based on. No, I only remember what happened to the one kid in the movie. I'm not sure how the books differ. I should read the books, but I'm really bad at reading books. I either spend too much time reading in one day, or I forget to read it all and I just never pick it back up. This is the bridge he was on, right? Yeah, it is. It was this bridge. It was definitely this bridge. There's no other bridge it could be. Would you like me to spoil my childhood? Sure, go ahead. I don't mind some Narnia spoilers. Oh, that's the mask of the guy who was standing on the bridge. Wait, was this bridge longer before and it collapsed? That would also be insanity. I survived this, right? Yep. That mask is probably always there, but I would have to check on a second playthrough. Let's see if I can read anything about the mask. Radiant gold mask. Mask designed to resemble the blazing golden halo. Created and left behind by Lord Goldmask, a staunch pursuer of the Golden Order fundamentalism, strengthens Golden Order incantations. Its striking design represents both the brilliant inspiration that once shone upon him, and the vision of a ring that he will surely find at the end of his pursuit. To you who seek to shine as I do, wear it well. Oh. So he left. The other guy also left? Let's see. All the kids except Susan die in a railroad accident? And that's how they get to Narnia? Damn. Is that why the way into Narnia is like a train station in the second movie? This is another golden seed I don't have. But does that mean they can't get out of Narnia? In the books? Are they stuck in Narnia forever? Or do they get out of Narnia and then they're suddenly alive again? Or do they disappear from existence because they don't have a body to come back to? How does that work? What are the logistics here for getting in and out of Narnia? So many creepy, spooky laughs in this place. Ooh. Sight of Grace. Do I have this one? I do not. I also heard a scarab. There's only one thing to do with scarabs. Beat them up. Whew. It's just a smithing stone. Disappointed! It got really dark. I guess it's because it's nighttime, but man, did it get really dark. I feel like it's been like darker in-game than it usually used to be at night. Wait. That's a tower I've never seen before. Is he gonna have a puzzle? Oh, is there gonna be a boss here or something? I see like a sparkle that looks like something's gonna like appear out of nowhere. Oh, what is this? What are you? Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Mirage. Oh, there's a map? I didn't even get a map. That's so nice of them. Whoop. Alright, so there's one at the tower, one to the left behind the tower, and one down by the bridge. Am I like... Oh god, I gotta tilt my head sideways. Wait, hold on. I got like the dumbest idea. I have like... This is gonna completely ruin the stream? But what if... Oh, you can't do that to display capture? Oh, I was gonna rotate my entire screen 90 degrees, but I can't. It doesn't allow for display capture. I'd love to do game capture for this game, but it doesn't show up on game capture. All right, there's gonna be one here, there's gonna be one here, and there's gonna be one here, right? Roughly. There's one. But I can't yoink it while I'm on a horse. Damn, he dies when I touch it. Get owned. Oh, that reminds me, I want to play, at some point I gotta stream, 4 Sword Adventures. It's a Zelda game. It's a multiplayer Zelda game. The thing is, I really want to get Rolligot to play that with me, because we played that together, like, a long time ago, but I don't know how to set that up. Because either I would have to have him come visit me, which would be a logistical nightmare, or I would have to find a way to make it possible to play that game with people online. And there might be some technology that allows for that, but I'm not... Ooh, that horse is taking a lot of damage. Alright, somewhere near this bridge there should be a thing. Is that a merchant? No, that's just a guy with a torch. Thought I was a merchant for a second. Alright, luckily these, like, seals, they stand out like sore thumbs, so... Because it was on the north end, well, not necessarily the north, but I guess it would be the west, because the map is flipped. The west end of the bridge, not the east end of the bridge. Unless it's for some reason on top of the bridge. Which I feel like it wasn't. Okay, there's the dude. So where are you hiding your seal? Where is he hiding his seal? Right up there? Nope. It should be closer to the bridge, but I just couldn't open the map when I'm in combat. Is it in this rock? It is in this rock. Wait, wasn't that 3? Shouldn't I get like, the door has opened? You have solved the riddle 3. Now to enter the tower, you are free. Careful I don't take too much falling damage on the horse again. It does not have much health left. Actually, it's got some back. Well, it looks open to me. Make you laugh. So I have more than enough memory stones. This should be a spell this time, right? Or maybe even a trinket. I prefer a trinket, to be honest. Unseen blade, unseen form. Oh, that's kind of neat. Slumbering egg. 5. 5 slumbering eggs. So you can have a slumbering breakfast. Now I'm hungry again. Dang it. How long until I should grab some food? An hour, maybe? Whack the guy! Whack him again! There we go. Kellis Lily. Try to get rid of this marker by walking over it. Tends to do the trick, yep. Damn, a lot of these wind funnels here. Just want to see where I am before I jump even higher up. Better not be leading over to the volcano. It does lead over to the volcano. I don't want to go to the volcano. I've been there more than enough. Oh, this church over here. Is that a church I've been to? Yes, it is. It's the second church. Yeah, I could jump up and then just walk back down somewhere else. Whoa! Curious if I get the jump right, I can get on top of that spire. Collided with it. Just as easily climb it, and there doesn't seem to be anything up there, so. I seen like a giant blood thing over here. It's gonna seem like it. Hey, it's a pumpkin. It was a pumpkin. Oh yeah, it was so nice of a blob. Doesn't enjoy a good blob. I think we can find something it's weak to. What about lightning? Blood is very conductive, isn't it? Oh, I meant to heal. Don't hit me, I'm trying to heal. Hoping it was blocking like an entrance or something. Nope. It was blocking absolutely nothing. I could say it's something I aspire to do. Ooh. Well, not anymore. Already opened. Is that another cart? Does it have a chest? And have I opened said chest? It does not have a chest. That's just a bridge over to the volcano that I don't want to go to because I've been there so much. I like the glowing petals from the Erd tree, it's quite beautiful. Despite the fact that I'm probably going to burn the Erd tree at some point. It seems to be where this is all headed. Pumpkin! Pumpkin. Rolling goats. God gave rolling goats to me, and gave rolling goats to you. Gave rolling goats to everyone. Am I on the way to windmill country now? Probably. Which probably means I jumped down here earlier when I went away from windmill country. That almost sounds like it could be like a friggin' Mario level or something. A windmill country. Is this a site of grace I'm not taking either? Nope. Well, it's underneath the bridge. Why would I see that? Why would you even come down here? Why wouldn't it be on the bridge? Troll, I guess. This also kind of feels like it should be something. Not just a random platform. Secret elevator. Might have been far-fetched. I was like, there's a flower pattern on it. If I put on the flower mask, maybe it'll activate the elevator. Maybe if I do some kind of emote at the same time. He used to like point, like, I guess he pointed more upwards. Point at the Erd tree. Do I have the point at the Erd tree thing? Point upwards. Oh, I tried. It does kind of feel like it would be an elevator of sorts. That's a creepy scream. I wanted to find the ones that are laughing and dancing, not the ones that are creepy screaming at me. I don't like being creepy screamed at. If I wanted to be creepy screamed at, I would play like Resident Evil Village. Alright, didn't I also find like a frenzied village in Limgrave? Ailing village? Ailing, frenzied, potato, potato. I want to see if something's changed here after I've helped the blind maiden, and then the blind maiden got killed by some dudes, and then I found her dad going crazy. And I went to the other crazy village, but I haven't been back in this crazy village. And these guys aren't just crazy once, they're always crazy. I don't remember how to get up there though. Might be a wind funnel somewhere that I can use. Or I could just climb the cliff like a crazy person. Whoop. I can jump that far. I probably can't jump that far, but we're gonna try to jump that far. Whoa! Hey, I did it! Woo! Where the grapes? Where the grapes? Where the grapes at? Come on, guys. Where's the blind maiden? How do I solve the current grape epidemic? Actually, it's the opposite. I have too many grapes. I need somewhere to put them. This place doesn't seem to have changed at all. There's nowhere to go to continue the whole grape quest, assuming the grape quest isn't over. And it can't be over, because it hasn't amounted to anything yet. I still have grapes, aplenty. A lot of grapes. What is that noise I hear? Spooky noise. At least I heard it for a second. What are you? Whoa! I haven't seen you before. Do you have like no health? Because you're supposed to be like early game? Right, Knights Cavalry, let's... Where? Oh? You stuck in a tree, that's my job! I'm gonna get you out of there. You didn't struggle with this guy, right? Foxed. Asha wore a barricade shield. And Knight Rider's flail. Are you serious? 2 strikes. He's an early game boss. Don't worry about it. Asha War. Asha War barricade shield grants affinities and skills to armament. Skill made famous by Sir Neidhart. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. Usable on all shields. Oh, okay.
Trade again.
Master kicked me in the nuts. He saved early game stuff to flex. I didn't know there was a boss there. I've been there before. I'm guessing he's a nighttime thing because he was called like night something, but how am I supposed to know where there's a night boss and where there isn't a night boss? Ashes of War. I want to try the golden parry. Put Val the Indomitable on the shield. Interesting. I want to try golden parry. Oh, that looks sick! Woo! Uses FP though. Normal parries don't use FP. But maybe I can still parry with it even if it doesn't have FP. I don't know. It doesn't answer the grape situation though, as I'm still no closer to figuring out what the deal with grapes are. Like, that's why I'm here. I'm trying to figure out the grapening. Grape Central. The mystery of the grapes. Also, you should have said asked to kick me in the grapes, not asked to kick you in the nuts. Thing, but you know, I'll let this one slide. Like, it really bothers me that I have a guy over here who's literally called Shabriri. And I have 3 of his grapes and he doesn't want them.
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend into the depths
I've done that.
below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the 3 fingers.
I can't. It doesn't let me in. I don't have the ability to go down there. I've tried time and time again. The Forensic Flame prescription. AKA the place that I jump into to give Fox heart attacks every now and then. Huh? I'm not even gonna read that. I'm gonna, no. No. I'm not gonna read that. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. I have not found any blind maidens that I can give grapes to because the only one I found died. I think she was blind, I'm not sure. She probably was. Kinda gross. Kinda weird. Kinda foxed? Maybe a little foxed. I think this is a real place. The whirlpool. Would be cool if that was a real place. If I look out there, there's a whirlpool. Thing is, I feel like when, like, people that draw maps draw oceans, they just draw random things on the ocean to just have something to draw. Like, they draw, like, little dragons, little boats, whirlpools, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I can't even tell if there is a whirlpool there because it's so foggy. Don't be, you'll actually have to fight bosses being kind of foxed. Instead of basically cheat coding your way through the friggin' game. Hey, I fought the other bosses, I just missed a couple of ones. I mean, I do like doing one-shot builds. I'm Fox, Blade of Tarko. Oh, the fight is already over? Well, I'm going home then. Maybe that's why the fights are so short? Because you're my blade? Thought about that? Hmm? Maybe you should try wielding yourself sometime. This would be a fitting place to put like a Death Root boss fight. Who are you? Are you a boss fight? Oh my god. Wait, what? Hold up, now you're moving too fast, I can't read your name. Malay Marai Shaded Castle Castellan. My goodness, could you have like any less of a complicated name? Oh hi. Excuse me, there's a thing in the way. Is there stuff that I should make you break around here? One of those statues or something? And now we can fight. I really don't want to be poisoned though. I'm not poisoned, am I? Is that Crimson Rot you're doing? And here I always thought I was gonna be nice to you, but no. We don't like Crimson Rot around here. I'm stuck in a statue. Oh, wait, you're Crimson Rot. I don't like it. If you drop another fucking grape. Antspur Rapier. Marais? It looks French. Marais or robe. Hey Zyron, welcome, how's it going? Let's see. Rapier. This one. Crosses Scarlet Rot build-up. Impaling... Oh, it looks pretty cool when I see the full thing. Impaling Thrust. Skill that lets a piercing armament overcome enemy shields. Build power to launch for... Blah, blah, blah. Scarlet Rot is an old legend of which Malay Marais of the Shaded Castle was a private believer, and indeed he eventually found his own personal goddess. Spur of a giant ant which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with Scarlet Rot. Ants? Are ants responsible for the rot? That would be insane. Smithing stone. Alright, any hopes of seeing this, oh, I can see the Hallig tree from here. Any hopes of seeing the supposed whirlpool in the water that probably doesn't exist, and that was just because some guy drawing the map was bored and wanted to draw a whirlpool? Too foggy. But I feel like if there was a whirlpool, I would see. I can see like some water-esque texture in the distance somewhere. The shaded castle. Go back around the other way. Is that just like a barrier indicating that I can't ride a horse here? Ooh, an item. Hee hee. Hardcore parkour. Yoink. Kind of looks like there could be a cave around here, but I don't see one. Also, we're just gonna beat up some basilisks. I gotta look if they have the tiny eyes again. Because I looked at the tiny basilisk from Souls, and they definitely have the tiny eyes, and I didn't see the tiny eyes on these ones when I fought them. Get over here. Stop spraying whatever that stuff is made of. Oh, I kind of see it. I kind of see his tiny eye. Can I get like a mouse on my screen? Nope. It's very hard to see. It's very tiny. Let me like get as close as I can without fading through him. It's like the very edge of his upper lip. Alright, hold on. Let me, like, try to tab out. Alright, can I do, like, let me screenshot it. And we'll do add image. Where did it save the screenshot? That's the real question. I don't know where it would save the screenshot. Hold the phone. I'll just take a screenshot myself. Oh. Cautious issues. Don't worry about it. It'll be fixed in a second. Wrong window. This is very important. We're gonna be spending all the time we need to boom, boom. Get this. Paint. Windows. Windows? Answer me. Hello, don't just be like, hey, I don't want to open Windows right now. Paint. This is the benefit of doing friggin' desktop capture. You see it now? Made him angry. See if I can get like a comparison to it's easier to see on this one. You can see it right here. That's the eye. See if I can get an even better image. Oh, this one is from Elden Ring. Is he right there? That's the eye on this thing. These things aren't real eyes. This is the eye. It's much easier to see on one of the artworks. There's another one. Here it's very easy to see, right? This is from the art book, I think. That comes in, I should have it right here, actually. Ugh. See, Dark Souls Limited Edition. Oblivion, Dark Souls 3 Apocalypse Edition. Got a metal cover. Does it have an art book in it? Redemption code? Dark Souls Starter Guide. Does it not have an art book? It has a soundtrack. Have I moved the art? I swear it comes with an art book. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls. Why is it 3 CDs? Why is it CDs at all? Disc 2. Disc 3. You have to use 3 discs to install Dark Souls 3? I mean, I just use the Steam code that comes in the box. I really wanted to get like the friggin' fancy collector's edition for Dark Souls 3, but they only had it for console, the fancy collector's edition, and I wanted it on PC. Ugh! Alright, boom. Also forgot to compliment me. Oh, I haven't even fixed it yet. I haven't even done the thing I'm supposed to do yet. It's fine. It's fine. If it works, it works. I was like prepping for stream and I was like, isn't there something I'm supposed to do before starting the stream? And I hit the start stream button. I was like, oh, sound check. That was important. But no. I need to actually double check that. I think we have more leeway though when I play on controller. But when I stream something on mouse and keyboard next, I'll probably have to think about how I wanna make it be optimal. The thing is, like, even if I do noise gating so that the keyboard doesn't go through when I'm not talking, it doesn't change the fact that the keyboard is gonna go through when I am talking, right? Because that's just what a noise gate is. A noise gate just prevents the microphone from, like, picking up audio when it's below the threshold. It doesn't cut out things below that threshold when there's other things at the same time that is above the threshold. So, even with a noise gate, it's not going to fix the idea that the keyboard will make some noise when I'm talking. But it's less annoying to hear a keyboard when someone's talking at the same time, because you might not notice it as much. I'm very surprised there's nothing really of interest on this side, as far as I can tell. There's a bunch of basilisks with tiny eyes that we've established by now, that they have very, very small eyes. And big fake eyes. Which is a very interesting design choice for them. But I kind of like it, because it means that the... like, the way I see it, the eyes on them, the fake eyes, are either just an intimidation factor, or it's a part of their, like how they produce the petrifying gas. Like it's, that's where their glands are or something. And that makes sense, because basilisks usually petrify with their eyes, but these ones don't petrify with their eyes by looking. They petrify with their eyes because they have fake eyes that produces the petrification toxins. At least that's my take on it. That's how I interpret it, and I think it's cool. Is this the normal way back out? This is the normal way back out. I'm still too worried about going like to the Forge of Giants and telling Melina that I'm like ready to do whatever she wants to do, because like she's just gonna jump in, right? She's just gonna jump into the friggin' cauldron and then she's gonna be gone and I can't take that back. And we can't have that happen. But unless I find some kind of alternate solution, and everything I'm trying right now is like just, I'm not finding anything. I'm trying to find where to put my grapes. Trying to find a new body for Selena. Trying to unveil the mysteries of the world, but all I'm getting is more grapes. How do I get out of this place again? Is it this elevator? This is the normal elevator out, and there's another elevator out. I think I've been spotted. Bum 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 bum. Okay, my weapon art didn't go off, and my attack didn't go off, and my roll didn't go off. Kella's a lily. Oh, that was not your heal? That was gonna be your heal. Kella's a lily. Like I think like if I backstab him and I do like 2 heavy attacks, they stagger again. Yes, they do. How many wounds do these guys give? 7k, okay. Lost derelict. arena in their consecrated snowfield, annex tunnel. Albinoric Rise? What's the deal with Albinoric Rise? Was that in like one of those puzzle towers? Have I solved that one? Albinoric Rise. Consecrated snowfield catacombs. Ow! Rude. He could have lived, but no. He chose not to. Is this not even the way out? I'm going the wrong way. I remember this catacomb now. I just didn't expect the Site of Grace to be in a place where I have to go down to get out. Alright, Albinoric Rise. Have I done that puzzle and or tower? Can't even see anything. Oh god. How much of a drop is that? Also, was there like a candelabra there? There was. Have I done this one? I haven't. Show me where to go. If he just takes me back to the catacombs, I'm gonna be upset. Also, stealth. I'm not sure if he despawned or if I just got too far away from him. 'Cause I felt like I saw him, but then I just didn't see any more footprints. Maybe he did despawn. Maybe you have to stay close to him for it to count. It's very convenient that I can't see, like, half a sword in front of me. Yeah, that's a unit of measurement now. There it is. Alright, I'll walk faster this time. Go! 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 Did I fully clear everything in the area outside the volcano manor? Like on the way to the volcano manor? I would say for the most part, probably. Depends on if you mean like the walkway up when you climb the mountain around, or if you mean like from the inside where you go through the lava place. Because from the inside with the lava, I'm still missing like 2 doors I want to open. That does no damage. I think the only significant thing I can remember happening on the way up the volcano was with patches. Somber Smithing Stone 8. That's kind of underwhelming. Did I lose track of the guy again, or did he arrive where he wanted to arrive? Hello, game? You want me to snap? Oh yeah, it is a red wolf. I was worried about that. Okay, he has a sword. That sometimes makes him easier to fight. The problem is he has friends. And I'm locked onto them for some reason when I don't want to be. Dang it. You know what? When you have a horse, use the horse. Are they buffed as well? I didn't even give him a boss health bar. So rude. It's like a truck though. Okay, you got me off my high horse. I should have died there. I still can't tell where I'm going. See something glowing, but it better not be like just a friggin'... This is like back on the path where you're like supposed to like follow glowing rocks, or is this something else? Teleportation? Does it take me to that place I want to go that I've forgotten what is? Where's the place I'm trying to go? I don't remember. It's like it's not here. Oh yeah, to the tower. I want to go to the tower. Oh Oh, dragonfly. Spooky. Minor Erd tree. Can I just teleport back? Because I don't really think I have anything to do here. But I gotta combat first, though. I can just run down back to the tower that I was going to. Not that far. It's a very large scarab. Yeah, that's the tower. This would be a fitting place to put a dragon. That's a longer drop than I thought it was. And we're back to not seeing anything at all. Just how it should be, I suppose. Okay, judging by this, I've done this. Is this the one where I... Oh yeah, I remember this one with the imps. But I swear it was not snowy when I did the imps. Don't fire wasp. Have I still not successfully followed this guy? One more time. Where do you actually want to go? So I wonder if it's the armor that makes the mimic thing bug. It is the armor that makes the mimic thing bug. And not more wolves now. It's a really bad time for it. I'm a tombstone. That is not at all a foreshadowing. You just walk off the edge. Whoa. That's not good. I wouldn't mind putting my clothes back on. That's a big chest. Are you a mimic? Really? For a rune arc? For a friggin' rune arc? That is incredibly disappointing. I wonder if this technically lets you skip the puzzle. That kills me up. Kinda saw that coming. Couldn't manage to turn the horse around. All the way back here, huh? I mean, I guess this is the closest place, but ugh. Right. Guess they would be on top of the tower, and since I've done the puzzle, I can just take the friggin' door. I thought this was like a stake, though. I thought that would allow me to respawn here. I would love to have like an MMO game that's like a Dark Souls game. Let's see if I can get the jump I want to do this time. Because it was literally just that useless chest and nothing else. Like, that was it. That was the entire... That was it. I followed some stupid zombie through a blizzard in the middle of nowhere for a chest that contained one single rune arc. I think it was one. If it was like 10, then I'll apologize, but I think it was one. Alright, just because Fox mentioned the Volcano Manor, we're going to the Volcano Manor again. We're going there again. We'll blame Fox. Blame everything on Fox. That's always the solution. That's how I show endearment. I blame people. And as I ride through, I'll get to like remember if something significant happened when I first came through here, because I might just not remember. Oh, free item. Cozy place. Right, you can't get up the bridge by default because... Okay, there was a ladder somewhere, or am I misremembering things? I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Ow, ow, how the heck are you reaching that high? Oh, you're throwing these things. That's kind of cool, actually. Like, I felt like they were shooting at me for a second. Is this a site of grace I have? Yes, it is. Guess in case there's like nighttime enemies, we'll make it nighttime. Try to get into the habit of doing that. Pass time until nightfall. The thing is, it's not going to stay nighttime. It's going to become daytime again. It's funny how that works. I would love the ability to change time of day without going to Site of Grace. That would be really nice. I guess you could technically just sit down and wait, but... What a ladders in this place. We'll probably call it quits soon though, because I really need to go get some food. Been going for 5 hours? That's not too shabby, right? We might have not gotten much progress done though. That's the big problem. Sometimes we stumble upon things, sometimes we don't. I mean, we fought the dragon at Altus Plateau, and we found a few things we missed there. I feel like I remember this guy just standing here. I remember this guy just standing here. Does it matter much which of the ladders I climb? Who knows? About to find out, maybe. So that one goes really far up. What if we didn't climb any of the ladders? Do I survive this? Yes, I do. I saved you, now we're best buddies! I don't think we're best buddies. Oh well. What a shame. Da-da, 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 da-da. Why am I not climbing? Is it my controller acting up again? Ow, stop hitting me with arrows! How is your aim so good? Merchants, do you sell anything that I've forgotten to buy? No, not really. Some more of these though, if I want some of these. Kind of expensive. getting closer to another level. Which is always nice. I see a ledge there. I should like just walk along this ledge afterwards just to see if there's any places to like drop down. Any items I missed. These guys are crazy. Is this the one I read before? The assault on Volcano Manors, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Wretched War under or No Glory. I think I read that one before. Alright, so there's the ladder I came up, and then we got the ledge down here. Another ladder here. The cave entrance that I did earlier today? Yep. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Right, and then this is the bridge where I was like, hey, I kind of miss being able to destroy bridges because I feel too safe crossing bridges now. And then this guy takes me to the boss fight. And they're pretty much near the end of the climb. Could be things I've missed off to the side here. So we'll see if we can give that a quick glance. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that's that fortress in the bottom. But we also checked that earlier today. Over again, because we've been there once before. It does kind of like go on under. I seem to vaguely remember this. I don't remember what the big deal with this was. There's like crawling hands here or something. Yep, crawling hands. A ghost? Hold on. Let me talk to the ghost for a second. Ah, I got found! Let me out! That's what their spell does. I haven't been hit by that before. Was it by him? Oh yeah, yeah, it was when I was fighting like the friggin' the Dung Eater guy. And then it was like one of these hands shooting that spell through the door, I think, and it hit both of us and it hit the Dung Eater sometimes. Does this guy say anything significant too? Is this? Knots. Lord Reichard. This putrid. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, he was like, he didn't agree with the war anymore. That I remember. Side of Grace, which I must have used, right? Yep. How far does this path go? Oh yeah, wasn't there like is there a minor Erd tree or something at the bottom here? I don't remember. Crazy people! Probably crazy at least. No, maybe they're just tarnished. Nowhere to jump down. Yeah, there was like a minor tree here. Could be more though. It's like burnt down, of course, because these guys don't like the Erd tree. So they probably destroyed that a long time ago. And then that takes us to the bridge that was at the other side of, where we couldn't get up the bridge because it was too steep and the bridge was broken. Minor Erd tree. Bad doggy. Alright, not in combat. Excellent. Alright, I'm starting to think that maybe next time I'll have to find Comb Celia again, and if I can't find whatever it seemed like Selen implied that I should find in Celia, or might find in Celia, that had to do with, like, some kind of important sorcerer, I might have to just start looking through the rest of Caelid. Because I have this item, right? Key that she gave me. Celian Sealbreaker. Coinstone key received from the sorcerer Selen, capable of breaking the seal that keeps Master Lusat confined. Celia, town of sorcery, can be found in Caelid. This key was said to have been found in the possession of a Celian sorcerer. Like, if that's not a clue that I'm supposed to go to Celia, I feel like, why would they put so much emphasis on it, right? So, I guess we'll focus on that next time, rather than focusing on trying to figure out what to deal with the whole chaos in the grapes is. And we'll make continuing Selen's quest our goal, because we also need to find her a new body. Because we have this item. If transplanted into a compatible new body after their original dies, the sorcerer will rise again. So I guess we'll focus on Selen next time. But I need to go grab some food, because it's been a while. I haven't eaten since, I don't know, 10 hours ago? 9 hours ago? Something like that. It's fine. But I should eat something. We're going to call it here for now. Thank you so much for watching. And I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm going to peace out. Alright. Bye.